Y'all hear that shit? That's the sound of going to Flavor Town.
Ugh. I had some chili. I made some chili too. Because what better to have with Sonic chili dog flavored G Fuel than chili dog or chili? Yes, I love chili. All right, let's have. I'm taking this all in one gulp, by the way. That's more of a bro control, taking it all at once type of a thing. God, it's so good. I wish I could drink it every day. God. It's so good. You guys just don't know. You know what? I think, guys, you guys have been so generous, I'll take like a scoopful and I'll mail it to all of you. So you can all experience this. Tally, I'll leave some for you too. Tally's gonna have some, guys. Delicious. You want to try it once? Mocha, you don't. You don't, Mocha. I promise you, you don't. I've said this a bunch. It's not just the taste, it's the smell. The smell is what pushes it over the edge for me. Like the taste isn't good, it's bad, but that lingering stench. It's my face. What do you mean, Joe? What are you trying to say? I was born with this. Wow. Brutal. Sorry, I can't even stream because I just want to just keep on drinking it. You know, I used the big cup. I was like, I want to use a big cup for this because I want to use more water to maybe neutralize it a little bit. Which does work a little bit, but I have more of it to drink. So I feel like it's a lose-lose situation. Getting physically ill listening to me drink it. Hey, Vlodril coming in with the $20. Incredibly generous. Thank you, Vlodril, very much for the contribution. Much appreciated. Good to see you. It's been, again, a while. Extra Life's always good to get folks back together again. Thank you very much for the 20. Again, very incredibly kind, very generous of you. I much appreciate it. We do have incentives for New Vegas. We haven't started yet, so it's going to be a little bit before we can, get going on some of it. But you're a sympathetic vomiter. One of those, like in school, where like one kid vomit and then like it started the domino effect. I don't know. Bro Control chugged it pretty hard. I think part of him liked it, honestly. God, I feel like I've been drinking it for an hour. Why won't it stop? Somebody casted shitberry on this. You're physically incapable of puking? Aren't some animals physically incapable of puking too? Your dog's demanding brushies. Make them watch this. Make them suffer. Yes, Vladril, you came in at a good time. Or maybe you've been here the whole time. We're up to $740, folks, without the matching yet. Just you guys have done 740 so far. Insanely generous. You guys have been so far. I very much appreciate it. As does Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Oh, we're getting near the end, which is both good and bad. I have some sarsaparilla. Hold on. I don't really puke much, luckily, except when I get myself food poisoning, which might be soon. But if you played this game, you know there's a lot of sarsaparilla in it. And actually, an ex of mine got me some sarsaparilla that I never drank. And I was going to make one of the in-game like labels and cover it up, but I discovered quickly I have no talent whatsoever. All right. Oh. We're almost done. We are almost done, and then I can have my chili. That's my reward. That's my golden pot at the end of the rainbow, as I get to have some of the chili that I've been slow cooking for the last 8 hours. Oh. Oh, the end. Whoa. The end. The end. The end is so bad. Whoa. Oh, it's almost worse than everything leading up to it. Oh. All right. Well, I'm going to go. I actually do have some cherry Coke too. I thought ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get this soaking, so that the stench doesn't stain the cup, because it will stain the cup, I found out. Into the studio lights. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a highlight, all right. Thank you, everyone, for getting us up to over $500. I much appreciate it. Oh, yeah, the smell. All right. Oof. Yeah, I'm like 2 miles from his house. Oh. Oh, holy shit, Manu. Manu, did you mistype something? That's way too much, Manu. Good lord. Manu. That's craziness. $260 from Manu. From Damn It Manu. I lost my cursor again. But that's fine. Oh god, everything's messed up. Holy crap, Manu. That is far too generous. Much appreciated. Holy shit. That puts us over $1,000. So, you know what that means? Something that's a lot more easier to stomach for me. We get to do bikini stream. Hold on, let me switch. This won't take long. Looks like there's two amazing chests ahead. Hope you guys enjoy this. Y'all earned it. Take it all in. Let me just bend over and plug something up real quick. Enjoy. You deserved it. You can thank everyone who contributed, including Manu, again, with the insane 260. And you contributed before, too, didn't you, Manu? Have mercy? Yep, I know. I know that the feelings can be overwhelming to you. You forgot it is very majestic. Good lord, Manu. You could have bought yourself a real rig with that. I just can't get over it, Manu. That's very, 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 very generous of you. You and Tommel, I mean, you guys, many of you have gone above and beyond, but you two alone did over 500. I guess Manu gets to pick the next multiplayer game. Majestic like a baby pigeon? I don't know about that. All right. Well, let's get started so I can eat some chili during the intro thing. Oops, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Look at that. Right at 1,000 already. And technically we've hit our goal, but let's keep it up. Let's see how high we can go. We farm simming it up. I'd be all right with doing that for a stream or two. Well, thank you very much, Manu. Again, that's incredibly generous of you, Manu. You're a good dude, Manu. But please stay with the group for God's sakes and stop running ahead. But still, though, thank you, Manu. All right. Starting a new game. Yes, that's fine. Oh, shit. Fuck. Sorry. Damn it. Damn it. Nope. Hold on. I was changing the volume. Sorry. I want you guys to hear this. If there's volume problems, we'll fix it afterwards. This is Matthew Perry doing this guy in the checkered shirt, by the way. Rip Matthew Perry.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
you're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
All right.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
This
How'd
will
I
be
do?
more proof that Bethesda cannot do faces at all. All the faces are just horrible. Like, they're just horrendous. I think I went with... Try to find the least offensive face. It's actually not too bad. Oh, I'm not gonna obviously do all that. We'll do hair, of course. A rough night. I like Wendy the Welder. Okay, so I always forget. What's purple? Do it from the side. Always got to do the purple hair. We always got to do purple. That's pink. A little less red, yeah. Not necessarily like neon colored, but that's good. It's purple, but not like crazy. More red. Yeah, it starts to make it too much pink. There, that works. There. That's about as good as a face as we're going to get. Y'all want it to be my character? No, but that's what we got.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
You thought I was a man at first.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
I am going to go more sniper build. Also high intel for repair.
Good so far.
I'd like to do some modding and stuff.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Oh, right. Yep. You said that and then I forgot. Damn it. It keeps, there we go. It keeps eating my my cursor. Needed more cough syrup too. Focus. One thing at a time. Brain. You saw me standing alone. There we go. Thank you. Looks much better. Doomsday pecs? What? I love that. So we're going to go fairly low strength. Which is going to be a little annoying for carrying stuff, but it also makes it so I don't carry as much. So perception, we definitely need really high. Endurance, I'm going to lose a little bit on. Charisma. Let's go with 1. We want to do 1 charisma. I want high int as well for repair. Agility, we'd want 10. Luck, we're going to keep it at 5 for crits. Yeah, I should have switched it for Sonic. Welcome back, baby. We've had some very generous donations from a lot of folks. Manu, Tommel. We got Rhapsody, her husband. I don't want to even name names because I don't want to forget, but a lot of very generous contributions. So, and that's without my matching too. So we're already at 1,000. You're working 13 hours. That sucks. Should we do it? I'm trying to think we should go ahead and do perception at 10 as well. I think we're all right at 9. So our final stats looking like 4 strength, because I'm probably going to melee to begin with. So having a little bit of strength will be nice, and being able to carry. 9 you really, really want for ranged. Endurance, it's going to be rough, but it is what it is. Charisma, 1. Intel, 8. That should be enough, I think, on repair. And it gives us a bunch of skill points too, which is nice. 10 agility, because we want as much VATS as we can. And luck 5. All right, I think that should be good. Oh, I guess I could have been there. And now, VATS isn't as important in this, obviously, but if I remember right, it's still pretty good to have high agility, because I think it does affect your damage as well, right? Gun, sneak, which we don't care too much about. Speed, action point, regen. Yeah. If it's not, then oh well.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage.
Hey.
Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
Take a seat on your what again?
Your dogs are still barking.
Take a seat on your what? How am I feeling? I'm feeling all right. I definitely feel much better than yesterday. Thank you, BB, for asking. Yeah, I definitely feel much better than yesterday. It is stealth related, and we'll do a little bit of stealth probably, but not a ton. It definitely affects how many action points you get. But again, in the newer Fallouts, it's not as important, but
it's important.
And we're theoretically mostly going to be playing on normal difficulty. So it shouldn't matter as much, but we'll see.
All right. I'm going to say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Burglarize.
Night.
Shroud.
Bandit.
Vaporize.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
That strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I literally don't see anything, to be honest. Shadow in a door frame.
Okay. How about this one?
What's up, Big Daddy King Kratos 69? That's a hell of a name. Much appreciated for the follow. How you doing? Piece of space age technology.
Last one.
It looks like two people in gnome hats, like, clapping, but like none of these look right. Bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
All of this is to pick your beginning perks and stuff. It's not really necessary. Speech clearly is not going to be one of our big ones. Doing good. Good. We had 25 hours. 25-hour charity marathon. So if you're looking for a hell of a lot of gaming, you've come to the right place. Where's... Am I high? I want to tag repair, because I would like to try repair. And I don't know if repair is any good in this game, but we're going to try it anyway. Wait, where is barter? Energy weapons. Guns, okay. Wow, I was looking for like small guns. I forgot they don't separate them in this game, really. I'm trying to think, what do I want my last one to be? I'm thinking maybe we might do sneak for the sneak attacks. The other one is lockpick. I think lockpick makes the most sense. So guns, lockpick, and repair will be our main ones. Here, New Vegas weapon. Oh, it's been so long since I played this, I couldn't tell you.
Before I turn you loose,
Big Daddy.
one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality.
Hold on, let me... Can I turn this up? Damn, that's maxed.
Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
All right. So these are traits. You can pick up to 2. You don't have to pick 2. They all have positives and negatives, typically. All weapons have 3% chance to crit, but equipment condition decays faster. Gain +1 to special outside, but suffer indoors. Better at night, or better in the day. Fast shot. When using guns, you fire 2% more quickly, but less accurate. No. Any type of glass gives you perception +1. That seems like a pretty obvious one. It might take a helm slot, though. Maybe that's why that's bad. I'll think about it. You're good-natured at heart. I'm not even going to pick that. Hoarder, you gain 25 pounds, but you suffer -1 to all attributes anytime your weight's below 160. You have +10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to -2 damage threshold. We already have really low endurance, so I think it's a really bad idea. You'll never again become addicted to chems, but they'll last twice as long, but after 30, no more XP, no. -10% XP, hell no. Slower shooting, but more accurate, nah. We will pick this one just to see different stuff. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America. Not for the faint heart or the serious of temperament. For the stream, we'll do that. Oh, disable that one? All right, I will when we get out of this section here. And I'm going to skip the glasses one for now. I kind of want to pick it, but...
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I bet you'll see me out. Look at all this stuff that we definitely am not going to steal. It's technically not stealing, by the way, because it's not being flagged as such. He's not mad about it. So clearly not actually stealing. Is Wild Wasteland pretty good? Yeah, I probably normally wouldn't pick it. But for stream, I will. And we're not going to loot everything that's not nailed down. I'm trying to just get the good shit. Like that Abraxo cleaner. That's obviously going to be very useful for me. Clearly. I gotta remember it. I keep hitting escape to get out. Cigarettes, always good. They sell well. Scotch. Pre-war. Paperweight, no thanks. Stim packs. Don't mind if I do. Not taking all that crap. Blood pack, I forget what that's for. Ooh, Manax. Glad he's just okay with us taking all this stuff. Science of 25 or greater. Oh, I have repair, but not science.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault.
Sexy.
Felt it was too brazen.
You shouldn't have gone through my stuff.
Didn't have much choice, I'm afraid. But I understand the sentiment. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert.
Later, Relics.
She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore mode. No, we're not doing this. Allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge, blah, blah, blah. We're going to say no for this. It might be fun to come back and do at some point. God, the Bethesda intro blind. All right, so we're going to get a pop-up about the DLCs here. A bunch of them. I don't know if we're going to get to those. I'm going to focus mostly on like main and side quests.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
You know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
If you're doing it again, wait, will I switch to what? You mean switch out of this bad boy? No. Sunny Smiles is a stripper name. Joe knows. She's been to a lot of strip clubs. How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
I'll say no, just because I don't know how hard hardcore mode is, And combined with people changing the difficulty, we might just end up getting stuck like in the same spot over and over and over again, which I feel like might be a little boring after a while. But I like the idea. I like your enthusiasm, but
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
yeah, like I said, my only concern is getting to a point where like I can't progress. And like having to like maybe go back to an old save and redo stuff, which might be boring. That's the only reason I say that. But you can choose, because you still have incentive money. So you can increase the difficulty for 30 minutes. I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B.
You like what you see, Mocha?
If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
You like what you see? Thanks for dipping out of that grave, I guess.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
It's a stretch.
Happy trails!
This is pretty damn raw. It's fucking raw, mate. So, like, very little. The only mod I have installed is an O-Crash mod. Because I didn't want to increase the chances of problems with it. I also, I just kind of wanted to get the more, like, original experience. Rather have you do go. I mean, you have to. I mean, you can pick that too.
Howdy.
You just need more money.
Easy Pete do for you.
Easy Pete. That's what they call my mama. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorn.
Oh, did I? Hold on. I dropped something apparently, Tally said. I don't see it. What was it? Did it look big? Can you really tell what it was? I can't really see it. Sorry. I'll try again in a little bit. Maybe we can find it. Were you a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless.
Like me as a human.
Good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
You ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Primm don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
What about the Legion?
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Rune Knight, yes. We are roughly 9 hours in. So we have 14, 15 hours left. What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Thank you, Rune. You're going to be here for the remainder, right, Rune? I'm sure you'll be here for the rest. We'll be here with everybody for the rest of the 11 hours or whatever it is.
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
That's what she said. Let's go talk to this person who's not a stripper.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Don't tell me what to do. Also, we had those notes. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Package contains oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract penalties. You're an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until delivery is complete and payment has been processed, contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonuses, criminal charges, or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for injury or loss of life, blah, blah, blah. So that's why we keep wanting to go to Prim. I like how when you pick stuff up in this game, like everything on the table just like shakes. Goodsprings Settler. All right, let's go back behind the saloon. Got to sleep in between. Well, it's not, doesn't count if you sleep.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the... Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Don't miss.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
I did miss.
But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I'm in. Thank you for the 100 bits.
It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Lady Rhapso D. Let's go fuck up some geckos. Goes realistic dog physics. Why don't we get a remaster of this? Where's my remaster of New Vegas? I'd like to play through 3 again at some point. Eventually. Oh, this gun's in shit condition. There, Sunny Smiles. Oh yeah, the animations are definitely very still. But when did this game come out? That had to have been, Jesus, 12, 13 years ago?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
2010? So yeah, like 13 years ago.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
I don't think it actually shoots that far. Yeah, it's not even hitting. Vets, mouse 1, attack the target, cancel, accept your actions. Okay, yep. I know all that. Headshot. Ow! My noggin. Yeah, they're not adorable anymore. They'll be adorable in hell. Drink a little bit of radiated water. Little radiation never killed nobody. Also, I thought she said we were going to go kill them.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
She just stayed in the
There's
back.
2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Radiation makes you stronger. Just like Spider-Man.
Come on!
Oh, he's jumping. I love the slow-mo. Alright, so we don't have time to loot. I said before in the testing, but if you loot there, the dog 100% dies. Because they just run off without you. And it doesn't seem to be a big difference. Also, its eyes are floating in the front of its face, which is pretty fucked up. See? That's fucking disturbing.
Come on!
Well, she's dead. Oh, okay. Damn. Actually, when we did this in the test, she survived. Rip, ma'am. I found her like this.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised. Staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Sure.
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Like heroin? Alright, I forget if you can assign weapons to hotkeys in this. I wouldn't be surprised if you can't. Oh no, it just drops it, I think. It does. Okay, you can assign it. Okay. Need strength of 2. Even I have that. Machete's better, though. A laser pistol somehow. And I'm guessing we got this from, like, the DLC or something. Duct tape. If this is like every other Bethesda game, duct tape is the single most valuable thing in the entire world. I can what? The trio of computer screens that talk to each other. I feel like I don't think I ever did the DLC for this. I'm not really a DLC doer a lot of times. Like, by the time the DLC comes out, I've kind of moved on. I usually will only do it if I play the game itself later. Alright, let's go get some stuff so we can craft. Really, I thought the DLC were considered pretty good. I thought. It's been a while. Can zoom out, see our weird purple hair. And our amazing run animations from 2010. Alright, Schoolhouse is over here. And I know there's some mantises over here, so I'm going to switch to melee for this. Get wrecked. Oh yeah! Decapitated his ass. Holy shit. Easy there, Conan. Alright, we're not going to go in the school yet. I think the flowers in the back. It's jalapenos, but I will definitely take those. I keep thinking it says, you've picked 2 jalapeno poppers. I'm like, wait a minute. Jalapeno poppers just grow out of the ground? That's amazing. Thought you had to go to Outback for that. Alright, so we got the Xander root graveyards up there. Put our weapon away because we're not a savage. Also, I think you move slightly faster without your gun out. Look a lot less offensive. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely blow the world up. If I could grow my own jalapeno poppers. Ooh, gecko hide belt. Sure. How many? Just one is fine. I've only got one waist. Breakdown. Apparel? Yep. DT is basically armor class. Ooh, this gives us a little bit of melee. Not enough to really matter. Go with the metal armor for now. I don't know what that was. Gecko. Wait, did I make a gecko belt? No, wait, what was it? Oh, for God's sakes. Gecko hide belt. So it was. I don't really understand what we made, but we made one. Yeah, I'd blow this world all to hell if I could just grow jalapeno poppers out of the backyard. That'd be amazing. You could maybe grow a bloomin' onion as well. Oh, bitch. Get dunked on. Yeah, I'm trying to not use gun too much so we can save ammo. Now if Mantis will be that big, it's just Mantises. Oh, let's try this new gun. Oh god, this was not the rifle. This was the grenade rifle. I kind of skipped the word there. I can't repair that yet. Where's the varmint? 11. Headshot. Bird, you might want to move. Get fucked. Who uses a gun to kill flies, honestly? The erratic way these little fuckers move. Get him. Body shots, though. Pop a cap in that bloat fine ass. A weird, random place to ask me that, but sure. This is the shallow grade they were going to bury my ass in. Alright, the flowers. Where are they? It's not flowers, but we get some sweet, sweet bloat fly meat. No, the stupid ass Cazadors. Ooh, there's the... We've got a limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Oh, that's it. The Brock flower. I don't think we can fast travel back to where she's at. Oh, we can. All right. Teach us how to cook, Walt.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I don't think her ass spoke. I think it was just her face. I mean, she's not the prettiest lady around, but come on, it's post-apocalypse. She can't get all the beauty products she needs. Desperately needs. No, she's fine. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't think I would like sarsaparilla. Isn't it like a root beer? Your standards are high. Well, you would not like the post-apocalyptic world, I don't think.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Yeah. Wow, I seem to have walked into something.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him?
Yes.
That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
I like that she immediately tells me where he's at. What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers? I'm doing all right, Cleta. How you doing?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
In hindsight,
Not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
in hindsight, maybe we made a mistake.
All right.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo and Goodsprings will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Who's the man you're arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Radioactive. So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
You know that robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long's it been in Goodsprings?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Does Goodsprings get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorner meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Primm, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Sorry, I got a cough drop. I'm not trying to make not too much noise with it, but I'm also trying not to cough. Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
What can you tell me about? Tell me about the Legion.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
I want to look at your broken radio.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
Sounds like me.
For you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. Be careful out there.
Don't tell me what to do. Repair it. Get roasted.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I bet you can. It's funny how language changes, isn't it? I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Oh, I don't have enough barter.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything? I'm sure.
All right, let's sell some of this junk. I mean, treasures. Because that's what it is. Definitely treasures. For now, I was going to sell the gecko meat and stuff. I'm sure I can make stuff with it at some point, but I don't really remember how that stuff works in this game. I'm more concerned about getting money and ammo and stuff. I need those mantis forelegs. All right.
Thanks. Be careful out there.
I'd rather have all of her stuff for free.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me.
Well, you're selling them.
For caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
So what you have for sale?
Can do.
I might be biased since I'm trying to sell it to you, but personally, I think it's really good. It's like, yeah, wow, you think? Damn. Proud of that Stimpaks. Let's take a look here to the laser pistol recycler. Obviously something from the DLC. Ammo, I think we're okay on. Can we do... So it looks like he doesn't have any kind of repair stuff. Because I think you have to repair kits, right? To repair stuff. Tell me about mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Sounds like something a coward would say. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
But I like to cause trouble. I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas.
Yes, it would.
As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Anything else you could tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Take it easy now.
We do like chems around here. Oh, is this the one we had to, like, repair with other weapons? Yeah, I can't even repair, so I don't really know how yet. Okay, you could go with you could go with a melee build. I don't know how good it is long term, but so I want to help the powder gangers in this, but I think I need to talk to him first. He's up at the gas station. Yeah, you don't, as long as you're playing on like normal difficulty, I don't think you really need to be great at shooting in this.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
I tried playing Caravan. I have no fucking idea how it works. Now, did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Yeah, that too. If you build up your charisma and whatnot, you can get followers that'll help you out. You can try to avoid some combat. What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm going to lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. Yeah.
Why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figured their friends are out for revenge.
What do you do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit. Did you want something else?
Can you tell me anything about Goodsprings?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Tell me about the Crimson Caravan Company.
It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things. Yeah.
So, I want to see if now I can go to the Powder Gangers. I think they're not hostile to me, to start with. We'll go take a little road trip. Nice armor. Damn, I got some boobs on me. Nice. All right, let's go south. Yeah, you can power fist your way through the game. It's a little bit tougher, but if you have a lot of drugs, you can make it work. Lots and lots of drugs. Fucking kill! Yeah, you might have to tell him you'll help. And then come down. But worst case, I can fast travel back. Well, quick load, because I quick save there. Yeah, that is kind of weird that they don't build new stuff. It's always just they just squat. Like after a while, especially, right? Like sure, immediately afterwards. What the hell? What's this guy's issue? Barton Thorne.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
I sure will. Oh, you sleep here? Well, yeah, but people live here, though. Also, how's it going, Sarkin? Ooh. Give me some of that. Vander. Fine. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, whoops. That's a warning shot. Blam. Oh yeah. Fucking kill. And yeah, there's been a lot of talk about that before, about how like in Fallout, it doesn't matter like how long it's been. Everything is still devastated, and it wouldn't really be like that. But I think it's one of those things where it's like, well, it's more about like you want to do the oh shit post-apocalyptic thing. Little weirdo. Where do you think you're going? Don't think so. Manimal control. Point blank. How are you not dead? Oh, I might have ammo for it. Yeah, it would be weird to play a post-apocalyptic game and like everything's green. I guess what you call it did it. Last of Us. They went that direction, right? But I don't need multiplayer. Maybe we'll see. It kind of depends on like if I'm still like feeling this or if I'm starting to get tired or whatever. But it's possible. Keep throwing spears. Oh God. These are slow as hell. Right, this was a terrible time to use throwing spears. How in the hell are you missing this? Alright, we're going to reload that. This is a horrible time to try the spears. Could do the laser pistol. It's different than guns, but... Jesus, it's doing nothing. Where are you running up to, son? Bring your mom's head back. Like them crits, don't you, bitch? Oh, hell. Do this for real. No running. I need the XP. The cameraman's like trying to add as much action as he can, apparently, by having a seizure. Hell yeah. Leveled. Guns or repair? Guns a fairly obvious one. Let's just do guns. Black Widow, you do 10% damage against male opponents and get dialogue options. 10% damage against female opponents. In that training, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes, which is nice. Rapid reload, 20% faster reload, retention. The bonus granted by skill magazines lasts 3 times as long. Swift learner, 10% extra XP. Always yes, 100% of the time. It's 30 minutes after midnight. Oh, it's only, what time is it here? 7:30. Phone, wake up. There you go. Bear trap. Ammo, nice. Some balls. Great. Imagine waking up and rolling off of that. It's impossible to trade with a bear trap without injuring yourself. Leave it alone, then. Why would you put this right here? You take, like, one step wrong. Fucking kill. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, dear God. Dang, that's brutal. Look at that. Neat. Where's this guy's girlfriend at? I mean, probably dead. Did we get an upgrade on that quest? Okay. I don't think he gave me an actual quest. I don't think. I'll go back to him, but... Where was he? Oh, over here. I assumed it was a trap, and I was going to murder some sons of bitches, but... He was right here. I guess he's gone now. Oh, there he is. Hey, bro. I think he was walking up to...
Sorry I tricked you.
Oh, you were.
Thanks for clearing out the geckos.
Oh, you tricked me.
I can get to that stash up there. After I deal with you.
Oh, no.
I've got you now.
I'm in danger.
Had known.
Just kidding. Son of a bitch. Should have known when I saw you didn't have no girlfriend. Victory. Nobody fucks with me. Yeah, I think he was supposed to be running up there to meet me at that spot, but then I left. And he's like, oh, wait, hey. There wasn't even really a lot up there, right? There was just some food, unless there was a chest that I missed. I don't know where the Powder Gangers are. What's up, Save Your Tears? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, hell. We gotta figure out how to repair. I don't think the game's really told us yet how to do that. I think I remember seeing like repair kits. Yeah, I don't know, Rhapsody. Like, you really... These NPCs are like, I can't deal with that horde of geckos. Let me send this guy. He'll kill them all, and then I'll kill him. The guy who killed all the stuff that I couldn't kill. I can definitely take him by myself. This is a sound plan. This is a plan that cannot possibly go wrong. I saw you in that bush.
Yeah.
You want to get that early hit on. Get that free hit. And then go in the vats. See, I'm a genius. Hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping at meat. That song is really, really weird. The Vicky and Vance Casino. Oh yeah, I remember that. There's like basically the what was it? Guy and girl gangsters. I forget who they were, but that's radiation. Fast travel. Thank you, game. All right. What's up, boys? Those are mines. You could have told me about that beforehand. I appreciate that. In order to heal a limb, you have three choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, use a stim pack to heal yourself. In hardcore mode, you can only heal crippled limb by using doctor's bags. Stim packs are used for general healing, or they can be applied directly to a limb for healing crippling damage. To heal a crippled limb directly using a stim pack, navigate to the stasis screen Okay, got it. Or stat screen. Thanks, game. Fixing things. Junk food, hell yeah. Thanks for the warning about that, dipshit.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Shut up.
You eyeballing me?
Maybe. Read note. The note reads, not many patrols out there lately, which means not much loot. Our crew's thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north. Head towards the strip. You ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. Alright, well, these guys we can't work with. Apparently we need... Oop. Damn it. Stealing? Me? I would never. Alright, I guess we gotta find their base or something. We'll deal with that later. But we will help them if they get the chance. Bonnie and Clyde, yeah. Also, if anybody knows if I have to progress that quest to a certain point before I can side with the Powder Gangers, feel free to let me know. But I think once I tell him I'll help him, I'm not necessarily stuck, I guess, with that part of the quest, but it seems weird to be like, yeah, I'll help you, and then you like turn on him. Red roaches. He's a young gecko hunter. Definitely like melee early on. When you can't really repair your guns. They don't do shit damage. But speaking of, I'm gonna put this on 3. Your brother was named after the orangutan from that Clint Eastwood movie, Down and Out, or whatever it was called. What was that movie called? That's very redneck.
I am a little teapot, short and stout.
I am a little teapot. Thank you, Jim, for noticing that. We discovered Prim, boys.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Unlike your mom. I could take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Gotta be a shame if somebody murdered you, but I'll hold for now. Wasn't there like 8 million mines? I feel like I remember that. Oh, come on. Is it really stealing? If it's my property now?
You lost?
Alright, son. Just, keep pushing. I mean, he's living in the post-apocalyptic nuclear wastelands. Desert. He probably does need some chapstick.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It sure does.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I see the mines, or I see some of the mines. See what we can find in these buildings real quick. Damn it. Hidden. If they don't see you, it's not stealing. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. Sometimes I make the rules. Like now. If they don't see you, it's not stealing. Somebody donated, but
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
The Cuddlebugs. Thank you very much. $20 donation. Very kind, very generous. Much appreciated. How are the bugs doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Where are you from?
I'm from the Hub originally.
The Hub?
It's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Lazy day today? It's a weekend. It should be.
Ma'am?
I was like, hey, what do you mean, man? Oh, wait, right. I am a ma'am. That's the door to this tent. But yeah, thank you guys very much. Remember, we do have the incentives if you choose to use them. Feel free to do so. We are hidden as hell. I don't believe in karma, so that karma doesn't affect me. We're over encumbered. Yes, I remember. They didn't believe in things like making it so that you can actually see how much stuff wears, or how much stuff weighs. Because that would be insane. Oh, now you can repair. Oh, so you have to have, at least with the basic ability, you need two of like the exact same thing. So because I didn't have that exact item, I couldn't repair. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. I just thought it could be like, oh, you use a gun to repair another gun. But no. You're getting this game on Xbox One? This one's fairly playable without mods, for the most part, I would say.
Hello.
I love Worthless Days. Hey, I wasn't stealing from the other tent, just so you guys know.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Yeah, I have a pretty strong theory that I believe in, that the main UI designer, UX guy, is like good friends with Todd. Or he has blackmail material on Todd, because he's clearly horrible at his job.
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
Wait, date people in which game? Also, wait, what did you answer? Alright, good night, Mocha. See you in the morning. Oh, I know. Believe me, that's usually what I do, is murder everybody. What's the problem with the mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
You have info on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I saw you make that comment, but I didn't know what it's in regards to.
I have some free time. Ask away. Ma'am?
That's ma'am to you.
You'll probably want to talk to Hayes.
You probably want to shut up. Oh, I can take the cooking pan. That's not stealing. I get to eat some more chili here in a little bit. Your grilled mantis has worn off. You're in need of more grilled mantis. So I don't remember in this game if you could pick up the mines or not. No. No, you cannot. But can we work with the powder gangers? I'm assuming this is where they're being held? Bison Steve. I do remember there being a possible companion you could pick up over here, right? A robot? Oh, God. You little bitch. Yeah, this thing takes so much action points. Well, so far, they don't seem to be super receptive. Ooh, another varmint rifle. We can fix it. We can fix it. Jesus Christ, Lab Chimp. Where y'all getting all this sweet money? Lab Chimp was $500 to Extra Life. Good Lord. Y'all be rolling and not even letting me know. Thank you very much. Holy shit. That is incredibly generous. Thank you very much. We're already at the goal, so I guess we can stop. Thanks, guys, for coming out. It was fun. We raised money. Now I can go to bed early and just play games by myself for the next day or two. It's going to be great. Thanks for making it happen, Lab Chimp. But no, seriously, Jesus Christ. That's insanely generous, Lab Chimp. Holy shit. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. That puts us to technically at 1520, but technically over 2,000, which would, I believe, make this the most we've, not me, because it sure as fuck isn't just me. That's for damn sure. We've ever gotten from Extra Life. Hold on, let me check real quick, because this is a occasion worth taking a little pause for. Because there's a history I can look at. Their website is not their website's not the greatest setup, honestly. So 2011, we raised $336. 2012, we raised $370. 2013, we got $145. I think that was my worst year. I think 2013 was like a very last minute thing. 325 in 2014. In 2015, we got 952. In 2016, we got 900. 2017 was the first year we broke 1,000 with 1,100. 2018, we got a bunch. We got $1,650. 2019, we did 550. I think 2019 also I wasn't matching that year. It was a little bit of a tight year. That's when Kitty was sick a lot. So I just spent like a ton of money on her. So I think that year I wasn't matching. 2020, we did 1,400. We were just shy of the goal that year. 2021, we rose 1,700. And then last year, we raised 1,500. So far, we have raised $12,548.08 for Extra Life. Fantastic, folks. Again, LabChimp. Everybody, way too generous. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Exactly, Cleta. And that's the other part too, right? Of course, like if you can only, even if you can only just hang out, like that helps. Believe me, when you're playing for 25 hours or whatever, just having people to chat with is very helpful. You might not seem like it, but it is. It helps keep you sane. So even just being around and hanging out is always great. So I much appreciate it. And again, and of course, any amount of money is always absolutely appreciated. I don't think you've got to do something crazy like 500 or even 50 or whatever. If you get $1, $5, you want to, that every little bit helps. Or again, like I say, if you just want to hang out, that's totally fine too. Why am I running so slow? I'm not over encumbered. I don't think. Am I? No. Yeah, definitely very much appreciated. Thank you, everyone. Very, very kind. Also, let me drink something real quick. Damn it. Oh, my leg. Oh, that's why I was running slow. What else was I going to check? I love you, Maxwell. You're the best. Maxwell really is the best. I love Maxwell.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
He does look like Freddy Krueger. I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages.
Oh, I am.
That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, Let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojaves sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was or where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours.
Giggity.
He thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Nothing bad about the name Verti. Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on him, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
I want to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what.
You pull a gun out on me, son?
Hey, youngster.
What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
I wonder if you can, like, trade information. So, like, say you know where Ringo is in exchange for them releasing the sheriff. So questions about Prim.
Well...
Oh, God, he does have nightmare eyes.
I'll answer what I can.
You know where I can find the courier office?
Do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
Purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's? What happened to the Prim? What happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Don't go getting yourself shot.
All right, Lab Chimp. Again, thank you very much for your very generous contribution. It is absolutely very much appreciated. I will reinstall Crusader Kings 3 in honor of it, and then immediately uninstall it with a vengeance. But I'll do it in your honor. I gotta pee. If you guys want to pee with me, we can do it as like a mutual thing. Be kind of cool, right? Peeing together. Hold on. Every time I alt tab, I lose the thing. Put the screenshot on Discord of me peeing. Okay, we'll do. Wait, who posted somebody posted a picture. Is those like really big sandwiches, Cleta? You posting your big sandwiches all over my stream? Oh, the screenshot. I'll even make a GIF as I uninstall it. All right. Well, I gotta go pee. I'll give you the. Don't do any donations because I don't have the screen set up. All right. I'm gonna like try to eat in between, like when we're getting dialogue. That's one of the nice things about these types of games, where there's a lot of dialogue.
Hey there.
You come to the wrong place, traveler. Prim's dying. If you got any sense, you'll be moving on.
I ain't got no sense.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
I sure can.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered.
Oops, sorry. I forgot to put this volume back up. Yahoo!
Slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
A misdemeanor version of Bonnie and Clyde, yeah. Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
What is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! Happy trails, partner.
Happy trails to you. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in a glass case to the left of the plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and likely untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. Wow, amazing.
Hey there.
Shut up.
Hey there.
Shut up. Vicky's outfits show how conscious Vicky was of the styles of the period. The life of minor crime.
Move along, please.
Dressed himself as he envisioned a gangster would dress. Do you have a name? No, then you're worthless. The way it works in this world, you either have a name or you're worthless.
Howdy.
Naked gangsters? Hell yeah. That's the life. Also, I didn't time you out. Yeah, if you put sentence, period, and then more words with no space, it assumes it's a link. Which I'm surprised you didn't get timed out for. Your face lost karma, bitch. Again, karma, not real.
Howdy.
Howdy. Alright, we'll come back to that and definitely not steal it later on. Isn't there like a gun or something in here that you actually can steal?
Howdy.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
I like it she's pointing her pistol at me.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Tell me about Prim.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
Sure, I'll take some.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
None.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do.
All right, smartass.
Yeah, bye.
Be fixing to need some. The Venom Casserole next year incentive? Maybe. Just have to hope I don't have any swords in my mouth. Because it'll kill me dead. Alright, Bison Steve. Go check you out. Did anybody ever find out, just by any chance, about the quest? So if I want to side with the Powder Gangers, do I need to go do more of the quest in Goodsprings before we go in here? Because, like, the quest doesn't mention, like, having an option. She just did Restaurant Simulator for 25 hours. House Slipper. Oh, God. Don't get Tally started on House Slipper. Tally, how many hours of House Slipper do you have again? Caution. Really? All right. Let's just go in. If we miss that quest, we miss it. It's not the end of the world. 234. There was dozens of houses that got flipped.
Had enough? You like that?
Thanks. Whoever's in poor condition and do more damage repair. Oh right, I should be able to repair it, I think. Because we need to pick up the other one. Her mom's got low AP.
Hit.
Ah! Unfortunate. Yeah, the armor's not really worth it. It's too heavy. Like, at value 10, weight 8. But we can repair the shit out of our weapon, though. Yeah. Yeah, did you try the demo for the second one? Rapset D. Locked hard. Oh wow, I didn't have the science for that. Wow, lockpick. Do we have any magazines for that? Salesman Weekly. Does not look like it. Oh yeah, we do have repair kits too. Not gonna bother fixing the rifle with the repair kit since these guys tend to have varmint rifles. Yeah, I wasn't, I mean, which I'm not as crazy about the original as Tally is, but yeah, there was just something about the new one I just didn't like. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Damn it. Damn you, lockpicking. There we go. I was going to say, isn't there a light on this thing? There is. Oh, hold on. My back is starting to kill me. All right, here we go. I'm going to sit back a bit. Sorry. Gotta look out for explosives and shit. There's broken, but it looks as though it can be repaired. Repair it. All right, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Sit on that ruined couch. I think I know how this works, game. I think I'm an expert. Thank you, though. Hotel Renovator? I don't know if I've seen that one. It does look like, from what I read, though, it seems like they were aware of the negative feedback.
Hey!
Hey, how you doing? Really? Oh, Jesus. Hey, how you doing? Oh, shit, wrong way. Nope, nope. Hello? 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 Was it pulling up this? All right, we need to have stem packs. I'm not ever gonna get the restaurant sim out of my mind now. Catch! Holy shit! Oh god! I'd say his head's crippled. We got another. Must have sold it. We have this gun. Cool. Oopsie daisy. Thought he might be a little bit too close. It's so weird having stim packs be instant. I know they're not all dead. There's no way. Need a lot of drugs to stay up. You need to get high on life. That's how I do it. I'm toe up on life. I'm absolutely fucking roasted on life. Also, how you doing? That's way too heavy. Also, how you doing? Sorry. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. How's that a weapon? I feel like that would make you tireder. More tired. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Cap. I remember that vaguely. But those don't weigh anything. That does. So we will not be taking that. Take some Nuka-Colas, though. I don't want to go up there yet. I'm going to finish this floor.
Whoa! Hey! You like that?
Yeah, like me shooting you in the head? Yes. I quite liked it, to be honest. Blah. Unfortunate. Where is my damn cannibalism perk? I mean, clearly they're bad guys. I kind of like the repair system in this, honestly. There's something oddly satisfying to me about, like, being like, oh shit, more varmint rifles. I can use that to get my rifle, like, repaired. It's admittedly kind of weird, but I like it. Like, it makes it worthwhile to, you know, get more stuff, right? Whoa, easy. I don't know how we learn to make more stuff. I don't know if we have to find recipes or if it's just purely based on your skill or what. I killed them, therefore they're evil. That's how I know. Don't question it. Also, hey, well, how you doing, Deputy Beagle? Listen. I will get to you in a second. I gotta steal all this alcohol.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Now, you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Stay put for now.
No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs hours ago.
Actually, I might as well release you now, I guess.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
How'd you end up being hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
I didn't cut you loose so you'd run away. Stick with me.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down.
Wow.
See you outside.
Jesus. Grim does suck. Wow, agility and endurance on that. Can you go over 10 in this? I don't remember. No, you cannot. Which is very unfortunate. Jesus, that's 20 pounds. But I could sell it. Oh, Jesus, scared of that. Damn, you bought it already? Shit, I was going to threaten to ban you if you didn't buy it. You already went all in. Holy shit. Yeah, strength of 4 is amazing. I mean, it makes it so I'm not looting everything.
I've got you
Oh,
now.
shit. Good shooting, Tex. I have had enough of your bullshit. Apparently my sneak isn't that high. Did I get that? Yeah. You bought all the DLC. Good lord. She's all in. Immediately. It's about ready to level up. I think you can do stuff with scrap metal later on. Wee!
You like that?
What, the door?
You like that?
My torso. my brain holder.
Damn! Maybe I'm just jumpy.
It's nothing. Leveled up. All right. I mean, we're going to get into a lot of fights. I know us. We're basically going to go guns pretty hard. Until like maybe 75-ish. Stream's laggy for you? Anybody else? Ball cap with glasses. Let's do some repairing. Get our cleaver leveled up. Use our dynamite too. Ah, yeah. I've got a good amount of damage for the pistol. What's the EPS on it? 59? 59. Let's make that 4. Make the dynamite 6. Must have been nothing. The wind. Really should be using food for our downtime. Ooh, glue, glue, glue. Hockey mask? It helps you're unarmed. I kind of want to run with that. Hold up. Does it have any? It does. Hold on. Wait, how do I... There's a way to... Damn it. I forget how to, like, turn the camera. Damn it. Fine. I'll keep it like this. Just know that I look crazy. Crazy scary.
Anybody there?
Nope. How is it? Wait, where's that guy even at? Oh yeah, she looks completely sane. Absolutely the sanest lady around.
Aha! Had enough?
Oh, we spreading lies about the truck backup situation again? We spreading lies about that? Boom! He's crippled, all right. Super crippled. Oop, I didn't want the outfit, actually. Fuck it, I'm dropping that. Ooh, the varmint rifle's actually maxed now. The other nice thing about repairing is when you're repairing it, you can also, of course, sell it for more too, right? Oh yeah, I saw that the bus driving sim was free for a little bit. Sexy sleepwear. How does that look? That is pretty sexy sleepwear. Completely nice, normal lady. Ooh, gun cabinet. I don't really like shotguns in this that much. Ransom note. You know how in new games they just auto-plays it? Isn't that nice? Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash and small unmarked bills to the Bison Thief. Why would they need to be unmarked bills? That was about the gun for Vicky and Vance. Oh, it's very distracting. Death claws are easily distracted by sexual allure. And if there's one thing I know, it's sexual allure. Ooh, jet. When you're a jet, you're a jet. Damn. Oops, I was just taking your drugs. Relax. I don't know why you gotta throw a fit about it.
I need to play Bus Simulator 21 to redeem myself.
Redeem myself for what? What did I do that I need to redeem? Do not redeem. That guy's missing a head. Also, this gun's way better than that varmint rifle. That was the elevator. That goes outside of the roof, I'm guessing. Take a sip. Sleazy asshole. Alright. Let's go out to the outside. That was added video as well. It did not take me 24 minutes. Anybody who says otherwise is a liar. And an enemy of the channel. Just throwing that out there. Now, I think we killed everybody here. You know you padded that video. Everybody knows you padded that video. Everybody knows it. This thing reloads fast as shit.
Hey there.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we?
We?
Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Tell me about the man in the checkered suit, you idiot.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Primm find its next sheriff?
What are you doing in here?
Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one.
You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are the qualifications for sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice.
I'm the sheriff.
Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll bring law and order back to Primm.
You will? That's just marvelous.
My law.
Questions for the interview.
My order.
The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Martian law.
Any luck finding it? Maybe next time.
Can't you make the this robot the sheriff?
Hey there.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, you can reprogram him. Do you know that Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
21 of 50. The display case is empty. The gun's missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
I don't want to make him into the sheriff.
Howdy.
Did this guy have a sell stuff? Not you. The other dingus.
Hey, youngster.
Anything for sale? Have a look. It's in your butt. Reading Rainbow. Let's sort. We'll sell the cleavers. We'll keep that. Don't really use shotguns much. Alright, so he's out. Ooh, bladed gauntlet. Cowboy repeater. I'm not scratching my leg. I'm scratching my leg. DPS 38. I'm liking this pistol we've got. I mean, I'm sure the range isn't very good, but... Stim packs. I'll take one of those. Thank you very much. Chainsaw alloy frame. What the fuck? You strength to 5 on that. I can't use it. Why does everything give radiation? Sure, we'll take some of those.
Thanks.
Thanks. What about Primm Slim? Could he be the sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
How can I bring rule of law back to Primm?
Your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15, and maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too, but from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called the Powder Gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
See, I think I didn't have enough science for that one, but I don't really want to make him sheriff. I kind of don't want them to have a sheriff.
Howdy.
Oh, we're going to check this out.
Howdy.
Like, I'm wondering if there's an evil option. Like, to put somebody here that I control. Oh, God, it's so nice not having any load times. Yeah, so we still haven't found, like, the main hideout of the Powder Gangsters. Yay, wee! It's just like being on a roller coaster. Bonk. Later. You're patrolling this? I mean, the nuke's been gone a while. It's fine now. There's no radiation. Ah, shit. I don't want to fall down there. We'll run around. But I don't really want to give them a good sheriff. I could wipe them out, I guess, but I'm wondering if there's a more fun evil option. There might not be for this. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting on that side. And I am running, by the way. This is fast as you can run. This pistol fucks shit up, by the way. You see, going heavy barter in a game like this, a lot of times doesn't help because, especially if you can carry a lot, because you end up selling so much stuff anyway that the vendors don't have enough money. I'm crippled. I'm disabled. Pump it right into my chest. In my sexy sleepwear. Oh, I see you up there. Can I get up there? He wants my sexy sleepwear. Can I get up there? Well. Well. Wait. Maybe over here? This is looking promising. Alright, I'm coming for you, bitch. Makes you wonder how anybody else is alive, which I guess, like how much their radiated shit they're eating. Damn it. You little bitch. Probably jump down there. It's probably going to be the only way we can go. Yeah, because that's... I'm coming for you. Fuck the rules. Fuck your regulations. Do I look like somebody who pays attention to the rules? Where'd that guy run off to? Oh, we could have got over here. What the hell? Oh, he's below me now. He always was. Wait, what? Harriet. Oh my god, stop running away, you little bitch. God. Oh no! A lady in sexy clothing. Which I guess... I mean, she is terrifying looking, to be fair. You know she don't fuck around. Now, let me eat your corpse. Alright. So now, we're wanting to go to, I think, Novak? Now, we could do some evil stuff in Novak with that one quest. You all know what I'm talking about. So we can go to the Mojave Express. I think that's where a potential companion is. We have 1 charisma, though, so we might not be able to get him. God, those load times are beautiful. Damaged robot. This is an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It's well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. There's very little in the way of serious damage. Repair. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks as though the robot can be repaired. 65 repair. I have the magazines. Oof, that's not even close. I think the repairs are like 10. Hey, we found dog meat. Yeah, repair 10. So how much do we need for this? 65? We can repair with parts. Hold on. Let me quick save in case it fucks it up. Oops. It looks as though the damaged servos and gyroscopes could be replaced with the correct components. It requires 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. Okay, so we can either have the skill... Oh, God. Well, that caused the game to crash. Do not bring up the Steam overlay, I guess. Come on, cursor. Mouse cursor. Please, come back. Mouse cursor. There you are. I did quick save right before. 2010. What a year. So, BB, did you like Maxwell? I'm going to try it again. I'm going to see if it crashes. Okay, it didn't crash this time. So I want to see what notes what I need for this repair. We definitely can't do it with science. 3 pieces scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. I think we actually have a decent amount of that. There's the scrap metal. Damn it. We need... I think it's the sensor parts that we're actually missing. Ruby's casserole. Hell yeah. You lost karma. How about you shut up? How about it's none of your goddamn business what I'm doing? Game. Oh, wait, a cap. Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing we're missing is the one in the middle. Oh, hold on, the chat freaked out. I haven't really had an issue with Steam overly crashing any games. God, that note feature is so great. Okay, ammo, missiles. Jesus, what the fuck you guys doing over here? All right, well, I guess we're heading back out, getting back on the road. The Brahmin steak has worn off. All right, so let's do a quick check on our missions and stuff. Heading to Novac through Lipton. Yeah, see, we still have that offer to help Ringo deal with the powder gangers. I think the next time I find a quick travel spot, I might just go back and like a quick save and talk to him and see what happens. Let's see, we can actually do that real quick. See if it progresses. Because when we did this a test, I know like he basically at that point, it gives us the option to like talk to everybody in town.
What is it?
Need a hired gun available?
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
Well, it'll have to do.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You think I can handle myself?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
If you insist.
Start with Sunny Smiles.
Okay, so now... we can talk to her, but I'm pretty sure she's just going to immediately offer to join. So I'm going to quick save before we talk to her, and if she offers to join, I'm going to be like, nah. Also, I thought somebody here, like, offered you a quest to go cataloging stuff. Maybe that's after this whole quest. I'm not a stripper. I'm just sleepy all the time.
Hi there. Sticking around good...
Now, those are all caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you...
It's just telling you how magazines and bogey pins work.
Always happy to help someone.
What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though.
No.
Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
That's where the stupid superbugs are. NCR?
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen him in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Goodsprings. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Alright, so I'm definitely not going to tell her that I'm going to take on the Powder Gangers. I want to talk to them. Like, it might not even really be a real quest option. It might just be a deal where if you kill him, you can, like, get credit for it. We'll explore that when we get around to it. We might end up helping him just for the hell of it, but Nippleton. Nippleton sounds like my kind of town. There's going to be a ton of something. It might as well be nipples. You can't lockpick? Oh, shit. Damn it. I forgot to go to the school and loot. All right, we'll do that later. I could have sold while I was there, too. Fuck, that's fine. Next quick thing, we'll go back and do both of those things. Nice lightning effects. Rita's Cafe. That's the Nuka-Cola girl, I think. Which I have on the side of my PC. My Fallout PC.
You'd better get out of here.
The fuck you say to me?
No!
You do it dynamite, I think. Nobody tells me what to do. Holster your weapon at Gamora. Hell yeah. We'd have been all right. Until he said something. Then he fucked up. Nevada Highway Patrol Station. So what we got in here? This is a quick travel, right? It is. All right, cool. So we'll clear this out. Jackal Gang. How many damn gangs do we need? Ow, my brain! %. I like the mods, eventually. Oh, yeah. Got one of those cowboy repeaters. I'll take one. Viral Ghoul. Never seen one in my life. A ghoul sounds like some bullshit the locals have been telling themselves. You'd think it would at least surprise them when they first saw us, right? Like, oh shit, what the hell? I mean, clearly you see this woman and you know she's fucking insane. Like, you see this running at you out of the middle of nowhere? Yeah. Weapon or not, you're like, alright, I'm just going to go ahead and skedaddle. Hey, Bill, thank you. Oh, God, hold on. For the very generous donation, $55, much appreciated. We're rocking it this year. we're doing fantastic. We'll shoot these people in a second because of their horrible, horrible hairstyles, because they disgust me. Thank you very much for $55. Much appreciated. Very kind, very generous contribution. It is much appreciated. Glad to have you here. As we continue, we're in hour 11. We're half-ish way there through our 25-hour marathon for Children's Miracle Network. Thank you very much. It is, again, always appreciated. You guys have been super generous today. But thank you, thank you, thank you. In celebration, let's shoot these people on their ugly heads. Brutal. Wrecked. But yes, thank you very much. I very much appreciate your, oh God, mantises. The true terrors of the wasteland. Oh, never mind, it's dead. But glad to see you here. Glad to have you. As we continue cleaning up the wastelands, or I guess dirtying it up in a way that it's okay by me. As long as we're the ones making do ocean. More bugs? They locked the bugs in here, I think. They did. Sneak attack. I want to say it's giant. Like how they're like, oh shit, a bug. Lock it into the bathroom. So can't we just kill it? No, God, no. Are you insane? It's huge. Crab battle. I'm surprised, like, because this is a Bethesda, well, kind of a Bethesda game, that they can't just open the door. Oh, God. I feel like you have a problem here. What, do you lock up the mantises? What, do you think they're going to learn something? Give them like 2 years hard time and they'll come out as honorable tax-paying citizens? I don't think that's how that works. Breakdown. You can make nails for no reason whatsoever. I don't know how the ammo still works in this game. Excuse me. Got a little bit of a cold still. Mostly gone. Alright, I know how to deal with this. Well, first of all, that's how we deal with bugs in this town. Nice camera. Thank you. Hope you weren't still alive. You're not now, so rip, I guess. Squirrel on a stick. Delicious. Also, funny thing. Well, not really that funny, but remember we found out in Fallout 2 they didn't use caps. Michael, remember that? Like, because I had forgot that was a thing, but in the second Fallout they didn't use caps. They actually did use like money. Mantis reform? Not in my town. But yeah, you guys have been super generous today. I much appreciate it. I don't think that was an overreaction to use dynamite to kill bugs. They're radiated bugs, so it's a little different. All right, so we've cleared out this hive of ne'er-do-well bugs. No, they didn't, because I thought it was Caps as well. Like, I thought it was always Caps. Wait, there's the Powder Ganger. Oh, well, that's just, I think that's just like those two guys. I think. Yeah, it's not really a camp. I mean, I guess technically it is. Oop. Ouch. Thank you. Hey, you guys think you could chill on the fucking explosives? Do you have a leader or something that I could talk to? No? Alright, well, let's just head to town. But yeah, because I remember when we played it, I was surprised by that. You better not be asleep. Wake up. You got commerce to partake in.
You looking to buy some supply?
Also, don't sleep with all your clothes on. It's weird. That's not the pistol we're using, is it? I think it is. We could sell those. Oh no, that's the one we're using. That thing is pretty ridiculous. We'll keep the cowboy repeater just because it's got a little bit more range, I would imagine. We'll sell a bunch of these. We don't need that. We have a hockey mask. We'll sell that jumpsuit. Much as it kills me on the inside. Like, when can we start, like, cooking stuff? Can't you, like, cook stuff at some point? I thought. See, I'm not really getting any options to... Wait, restore limb condition. What? This is... Oh, that helps you. Oh, I thought that was... Those were like bombs. I guess not. Just sell a couple, like one of those. Pork and beans. Keep the drinks. Keep clicking the wrong button for that. Cran. Definitely not spam. They had caps in too? I didn't remember them having them. Because I remember even thinking like, oh, it's weird. They're not using caps. Did we use both? I don't remember. Ammo. What was the thing that he needed? I'm going to accept real quick.
Thanks.
Shut up. But a quick save. Gonna bring up my note. 2 sensor modules is, I think, what we need. Because, yeah, we have none. Wake up again.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Or maybe at first they didn't have it. I don't remember. But what I just say? We needed? Damn it. Oh, the worst. Make sure I have... We have plenty of ammo, 10mm. Do we have stim packs? Always buy stim packs. I promise I'll stop selling shit in a second. All right, that's good enough.
Thanks.
Can you fast travel from in a building? Nope. Such a weird limitation. In CRDR, two kinds of mind scripts and caps. Okay, interesting. Also, that door is very rude. I don't know if I appreciate that. Alright, well, let's continue on. The glow over there. America's looking good. There's a ghoul. Way off in the distance. Lester. Scorpion is rad. Oh, I crippled it, and it still, like, hit me with it. Jackass. Oh, shit, hey. Oh, shit. Get crippled. Heh. Yeah, so I guess he can just attack you with it, but you don't get poisoned if it's crippled. Well, Greta, if we can find something for me to lockpick, I'll show you how to do lockpicking. Or at least I'll show you how I do it. Give me them rads. We grow up to be a big, strong boy. Shoot him in the eyes. He's got a bunch of them. This has to be one of the DLC guns or something. This thing is ridiculous. Like, the reload time is crazy. I'll take that Sunset Sarsaparilla. Timothy, there was a pre-order bonus. Could have been. Yeast. Caps, please. Thank you. Ooh, wow. $50. The rich. 50. We might be able to hit 50 lockpick. Maybe. Potato crisps. Squirrel... what? There's just some squirrel stew in that bag? Explain that one. Alright, needed what? 50? We can get to 48 with the book. Rip. Trying to see if there was a way up top, but I don't think so. Not really. Too bad we can't blow the cars up. Allie would be here for that. Mine? Mine. Still that flamer stuff, I think. Oops. We want a piece of this? That's just a traveling vendor, I think.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Long fuse dynamite, plasma guns, wow. Nice apparel. Stem pack, I'll take those. See, I can buy stuff without instantly trying to shoot them. Tri-beam, like, I don't really understand the mods. Like, sometimes they describe the kind of thing they go on. Sometimes it's more random. Like, it doesn't explain it. Fixing things. Squirrel stew on a stick. Oh, those ain't stealth or anything. I bought these. I got these mantis legs. You want these? He's like, I guess. Sure. I'll find something to do with these mantis legs. Where's the flamer? Fuel, yeah, I'm not going to use that. Ever. Missiles? No. Sniper rounds. We'll want those eventually. Alright. See, look. I didn't murder him. This is a good playthrough. Yeah, I was actually keeping the Rad Scorpion glands on purpose so she can make me more of that sweet, sweet stew. Alright, let's head to Nippleton. Nippleton. Ignore that. It's a hallucination from the desert. Fancy lads. Is that one alive? Oh no, it's the ants that are alive. Wait. This isn't the one with 3 Dog, is it? No, that's that's Fallout 3. Where are you at? Oh shit. hate ants. I think he's stuck in the body. Oh, no, there he goes. And of course he gets out as... Where you going, biggin? You in a hurry? Get things done? You rush and rush until that's no fun? Y'all having some problems? Oh, fuckers. Sweet. Leveled up off of killing ants. Oh, they infinitely crawl out of this thing? Alright, let's get lockpick to 40 so we can use a book to get it to 50. I mean, guns, let's get it to 69 and stop there because, of course, 69. And let's go and put the rest in repair because we're already starting to run into some stuff with repair we need. But guns I'm pretty happy with. Light touch. Heavy armor just isn't your thing, so you've learned to customize light armor for maximum benefit. While wearing light armor, you gain 5% crit hit chance, and your enemies suffer minus 25% critical hit chance. Nice. Rapid reload. With each rank, you gain an additional 10%. I don't know if I want to go, like, put another in it. Cannibal. When you're in sneak mode, you regain the option to eat a corpse to regain health. Wow, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. Only 2 is pretty weak. Really, the only one that jumps out at me other than Swift Learner is Light Touch. That's what I'm trying to think. Do I want to go Swift Learner? I mean, Cannibal, obviously, because it's funny. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Increase game difficulty. Smiley face.
Wait, where did that come from? Oh, you can put a note in there? And it actually read it off? That's pretty neat. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Hold on. Let me quick save. Your options are... Oh, wait, we're on difficulty hard right now? Okay, well, we're on hard right now, apparently. So you want to go to very, very hard? Yeah, obviously we'd want to take it early on, but they will put it on very hard for 30 minutes. I didn't realize we were on hard difficulty. All right, make sure it's saved. Yep. All right, now let's just talk to NPCs for several hours. Oh, look, it's the flats, the shimmering flats from WoW. Take that, bird. Damn, he really blew up. Nipton. Oh, Jesus. Oh God. They're everywhere. Oh God. The graphics are freaking out. Well, the ants are dead. Now we gotta worry about these guys. The ants don't have guns. Well, not yet. Let me try that cowboy repeater. We'll put two. Hold on, it didn't work. Why can't I put anything in 2? Oh, I think 2 changes the ammo type. I think that's why. That was good timing.
Over here!
Why is our headshot so bad? Doesn't make a lot of sense.
You like that?
We'll need to use... Where's... I always forget. What's the thing that makes you take less damage? Not jet. Meddex.
Had enough.
Ah, damn it. That was one problem you have with getting stuck in with VATS. A lot of times it won't let you get out of it for some reason. Oh, yeah, dynamite. What am I thinking?
Had enough.
You got a lot of armor.
You like that?
Oh, I probably should put real armor on, huh? My sexy sleepwear, no.
You like that?
You like that? It's like that. I was gonna say, that's gonna smart.
Got enough?
Get wrecked. That. I think they're, I don't know if it's the difficulty difference, but, or the armor, but they were like super hard to hit. When you're a jet, you're a jet. Thank you. Oh, damn, I was going to show... if Greta was still here, I was going to show her how I do... Wait, what?
Had enough!
I was like wondering, like, what is he doing? Uh-oh. Okay. Almost locked up. So armors aren't really worth taking, but guns are. For sell value, that is. Let that sit a few minutes. All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah, she brought me some throat coat. Giggity tea. Let's use some of our... Just eat those jalapeno peppers. Who gives a shit? That's a briefcase? Okay. Jalapeno pepper has worn off. It bleeds a lot. Fuck the NCR. Well, that's just rude. I don't think you get more XP for higher difficulties. Which is a shame, but I kind of get it. I think I remember what happens in Nipton. Whatever it is, it stays in Nipton. Also, thank you for the donation, Michael. Damn, I totally forgot. Yep. Also, damn, something didn't work that was supposed to work. Hold on 1 second. I had to check something. Why do they keep freaking... This game does not like my mouse. Oh god, what's that called? Fuck the death claws. Yeah, the death claws in this game do not mess around. At all. Okay. Alright. I guess it just didn't work. Never mind.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
I think we missed something there. Hold on. Let me reload that. Who were you even shooting at?
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Lucky for me, you mean? Hand them over.
What? The hell I will. Hey!
Hard disagree. You want to rethink it? You got like half a second left. Think time is over. Wait, also make sure I didn't change the difficulty. Okay, we're still on very hard. I'll take that. Thomas's journal. Give into the desert. She's after me Lucky Charms. His story was a little suspect. Last entry of the journal reads, things finally seem to be turning around. I made a nice bundle of caps, turning in some scrap in the last town I passed, and now I have a new traveling companion. Her name is Jacqueline, and she's pretty cute. I'm not to get ahead of myself, but things are looking up. And to think, I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace. Yeah. Well, bye, Thomas. If only somebody would have put contributions to doing... By the way, you don't have to do new contributions. If you already gave money, you don't have to do it again. But if only somebody would have put some of their thingies towards doing good options.
Watch out!
He's got dynamite.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Hey, what's up, Tremenda Beats? How's it going? Son of a bitch. How did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
You feeling all right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
This guy sounds really familiar. See you later.
Bye. Whoa!
Doesn't, Okay. You wanted that bug, you didn't say anything, or I didn't see you say anything. And if you did, it's Tally's fault that I didn't see it. Okay, well. Screw Caesar's Legion. What's up, loser?
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will you?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Neat. How many Med-X for you?
Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
I do. How'd you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened to everyone after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets, and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky because it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Neat. I like these guys. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
It's not my problem.
That's how I figure it. Got problems of my own to handle.
I'll say that, but...
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
I like your attitude. What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like? Bye.
Not giving him no Med-X. Shit's valuable. Bubblegum. God, this is the type of gum that, like, at this point, you put it in your mouth and it just immediately dissolves. You know what I mean? Like, you chew gum too long and it dissolves. That dude's super angry. Wait, is Greta here? Greta, you here? She might have stepped away again or fell asleep. Oh, wait and see while I drink mine. Or Cleta, not Greta. Cleta. Cleta, sorry. I don't know why I say Greta. In my head, it's Greta? I don't know. All right, well, she's not here. I mean, the best way to pick locks... Oh, there she is. So, are you saying that you couldn't figure out how to do the pick lock thing? The easiest way I do it is, like, I'll just kind of tap. And then if I see the pin move, I know it's wrong. So I'll do the major times. So noon, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So I'll check here. And if it does that, then I'm like, all right, well, it's not there. Check there. Oh, so it's moving a little bit there. And I'll just kind of tap it. Then you just kind of figure out how it works from there. Oh, there's a lot of blood. I think I remember being mines up here. Take the toaster. No, leave the toaster. We don't need the toaster. Don't need to take everything that's not nailed down. Oh, those pistols aren't worth all right when you upgrade them, but I'll grab them. Potty. Oh, damn. Somebody had a bad night. Drink. No. As tempting as it is to drink what looks to be milk out of an old bathtub, I'm going to go ahead and pass. Yeah, it did in fact say drink. We chose not to do so. Bye, loser. Good luck with your legs. I think I'm going to pass on drinking that milk, bath milk. We'll take all that alcohol. Vacuum cleaner? No, I'm good. More sexy sleepwear. Sunset sarsaparilla. Sensor module. We need that. And scrap metal, I guess. So I think if we get one more sensor thing, we can go fix that robot. He'll die pretty quick, I'm sure, but... What's going on here? Hey, you doing alright? Person appears to be near death. Remove them from the cross would kill them. That makes sense. What's up, loser?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
I admire the purity of the Legion's justice.
It has a stark beauty, doesn't it? I'm glad you can appreciate it. Now go, and teach them what you learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
I was gonna say, we're not quite halfway. Normally, I think I try to kill these guys, but on they're pretty tough to kill anyway. But on hard in particular, they're pretty rough. They're fairly high level. Cram. Ooh, junk food. I do like junk food. A lot. Watching him try to kill Caesar. I feel like last time I played or streamed this, we killed him and it was like in a weird or funny way. Because I think we ended up... Oh. Oh, God. Mr. Gutsy Prototype, no. Are we still on? Okay. All right, then. Rip. Any sensors in here? Hammer? Wonder glue, obviously. Loot that. I don't know if you use glue in this game, but... Oh, we can make energy cells, which I guess we could go and sell. No pun intended. No. It's awful. Ratio. Reset mainframe connection. Things are probably looking up. I got both Gutsies up and running and this terminal working too, so I can keep a regular journal. Fixing up a terminal for Mayor Stinn too, so he can run his numbers and get a free turn with Rose as payment. Dare I say, yeah. All I need now is for a new gal to come to Nipton, one who doesn't know anything about me. If I can get to her and show her my Gutsies before anyone else can turn her against me, she'll be impressed. And that'll do it. It has to do it. It's not like every man out there can fix up a robot. I'll tell her she'd never had to do housework. That'd be the clincher. It'd be so nice not to have to pay Rosie. This writing stuff is harder than I thought. I'd better stop here. For maximum impact, only show one Gutsy to gal. Let admiration take hold, then reveal second Gutsy. Okay, nerd. Having to pay a woman to pay attention to you? Well, I guess I understand that. Well, Legionary didn't make it. Ooh, a Legionnaire. Ooh, that machete. We need 50. I can handle that. Only got one of those? Can sell some of that. Ooh. Always time refreshing something. I'd like a clock like that. I don't know why you got 3 clocks over your bed. That's kind of weird. Right? But oh god. Come on. There we go. Laser rifle. It's not worth very much. Take the 9-iron. Wait, where's his second gutsy at? Pork and beans. Oh, eating here alone. What a loser. Some of us have to pay ladies to pay us any attention. Just like me. Wow. Beru. Owen. Rip Beru and Owen. Another one in here? Nope. Thought maybe his other one just ran off. Somebody took all their clothes, damn it. My fashion show. I have a feeling repair is not going to be that useful. I'll take those if for no reason to sell. Ratio on them is really good. That maze is real good too. Doesn't have any reds. I love the smell of burning tires. Crapitating. Oh, and the game crashed. I think it didn't like loading in as it was like auto-saving. Yes, I would like to continue from my last save game. That's why I pushed it. Why I pushed the button. Huge metal fan. A mine. Found the mine. Ant meat. Junk food. Any excuse to eat junk food. Damn it. But now how are we going to get by without a lady of the evening house? Oh. Difficulty back. So normal. I swear it's changing the difficulty at random. I'm going to leave it on very hard for a little bit longer. I don't know why. Oh, maybe because when it's crashed? But that still doesn't make sense. Legion Mongrel. Sorry, dog. You made me do it. Damn, decapitated with bullets. Fucking hardcore. Well, I did. That's what I don't understand. Is that I did save? How many dogs did I leave behind? Because, yeah, I definitely saved after we changed it. Because, I mean, that was like half an hour ago. That's why I don't understand. Because, well, that's the other thing. Is when Michael wanted me to up the difficulty, I went to up it, but it was already on hard. When I'm pretty sure I had picked normal. Or maybe it remembered it from, like, the last time I played the game? Shit, I don't know. But I thought I had checked, and it was on normal, but... My God, they killed the mantises too? These guys really are brutal. Absolutely no chill with Kaiser. Wait, check that. We'll check upstairs after we check the downstairs. Computer don't work. Got 2 upstairs, making a wild guess. They both go to the same spot. Damn, they didn't even spare the rad roaches. Even the rad roaches would not bear witness to the horrors. Also, Bug, did you actually want the jerky or not? Oh shit, hey. How many damn dogs do y'all have up here? Hey, I can't. Damn it. Come on, game. He's freaking out here. There's tons of these. All right. We can have some casseroles. Oh, my back. It does take like a lot of food eating to get like bad radiated. Then you can just take like 1 rat away. So it's not really a big deal. Just leave the dogs here. That's really weird. God damn it. Thought there was going to be another one. But I couldn't see it. They might be putting them on the actual bodies too. We saw that cowboy repeater? I think we do. Yeah. I want to get these repaired up. Getting it up a little bit. Ruby's casserole has worn off. Definitely take that. I love this idea that, like, whoever knows how many years after the bombs dropped, some of these machines still have, like, colas and shit in them. Which, I mean, you know, there's no point, right? Because, like, by the time you get here, scavenging and shit would be long over. Right, like all that shit would be long gone. Like unless you were going somewhere like completely out in the middle of nowhere. I'm working on it. One thing I forgot, you can abuse the VAT system with mines. At least you could in other games. So, like, if there's a mine somewhere, you could hit V, and the VAT system would target it. Future weapons today. Hell yeah. Got them lottery tickets. Ooh, a big book of science. I think those give you like stat points, right? Or skill points. They were prepared before the war. Prison break. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me. All for 30 caps worth of Rosie. Ha! Man, Rosie gets around. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave outpost. Guess you spend enough time standing around that backwater and you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better. And the local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because it's my girls who bring them in. They think they're shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept a 15% cut instead of 20%. Another year in this dump, 2 at the most, it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run an office there. Yeah, it didn't work out well for you, did it? High roller. Oops. Promising development, if I do say so myself. It seems things went to hell at the NCR Correctional Facility north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. I sent the gems out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers, rather they insist on this name, to let them know Niptum's open for trade, with free turns with the girls as door prizes. You know they went for that deal. As sold by Little Jim anyway. Big Jim, rip. I see a lot of potential here so long as I can keep the NCR troops and powders, ridiculous name, from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily, the troopers only come at night, double entendre, and if the powders will only come during the day, again, I will have them coming, third time, and going. Yours in confidence, Joseph B. Stein. Testing. I can probably believe my luck. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons and powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on the side of the river. I don't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. For the simple task, I would have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave Desert, just in case I decide to head back in a hurry. Very exciting. It was what now? It was in between... Oh, he's like right in the middle. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost. Okay, I won't remember that. Sure, just refit it. There we go. I forgot to get out. Damn it. I gotta get my log picking to 50. We don't have enough. Excuse me, we don't have enough damn books. Alright, well that looks like most of this. Cleaned up all the damn dogs, holy shit. Alright, now we'll change it back. I'm gonna put it on normal. I feel like normal's gonna be stupid easy, especially with this pistol. Oh, there's the correctional facility. Well, let's go over there real quick. Let's see if we can't strike a deal. That's just straight east. Would you assholes enough with the goddamn landmines everywhere? I know that this is kind of your thing, but fucking hell. But is it going to say the thing? Alright, so they're not attacking. Yeah, we haven't gotten any beans. Alright, I guess I'm not going to say it. So... as hell. Alright. Let's do it this way. I'll open the ones that Tao gave, but I use the spinny on the one that's already open.
A bean in the jerky.
Wow. That was a little late. Oh, there's the fire ones. Haha. They were in the box of the other ones. So you can have the fire jerky or you can have a fire bean. Whichever one. While you do that, I'm going to spin the Bean Boozled one. Oh god, these are probably stale as shit too. So they'll be like hot and stale. Like my Love Life. Except not hot. Just stale. Alright. Sorry, these are in a plastic bag, so they're kind of falling out of it. Jerky, okay. Let me... Literally right in the middle of two different. Pomegranate or Old Bandage. Okay. Oh, I was gonna... No, I can use these. These are probably stale too. That'll make it even better, right? Okay, so this is it. And it's going to say stale regardless. Pretty sure that's a stale bandage. It's not horrible, but it definitely got a stale taste to it. And an almost medicinal air to it. Oh, it was pomegranate or stale bandage. All right, let me finish this tea. That's a lot of water. I mean, not that fruit tastes any good. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab the jerky real fast. I'm gonna go pee too real fast. So I'll give you guys this screen.
Words per minute, 35.8. Is that any good? Tally says yes. She says, wow. How smart and skilled and handsome do you have to be to type at 35 words per minute? She says she's never heard of another human being typing that quickly. So that's pretty cool. Total errors, 2,283. I don't like to think of them as errors so much as strategic changing of the word that I was typing. Never before have I wanted to see Michelangelo fuck Raphael, Donatello, and Leonardo. Hey, apparently there's one on YouPorn. Sundare, Sundre. Nobody knows that shit.
Sorry, I have to ban you. Ban.
That's about as close as she's going to get. Physical violence on Twitch. This is unacceptable. Kitty, oh, did you see that? The kitty got up to protect me. Look at that. She's like, who hurt him? Who hurt my food maker? Fast travel destination? No, I don't want to fast travel. See? Boy, I got taught a lesson. You're stuck. Oh, well, you're fucked. He's going to end up falling off the boat as we come over. Uh-oh. Oh, well, he's unstuck. Rip Sloot.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Holy crap. That was ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Wait, you left me down here! You left me down here!
You'll be fine.
No, I'm paused. I can't. I'm paused.
There, you know there's no pause, right? You realize there's no pause. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh my!
How did I not remember this with the fucking balls? Thank you, Felix. Thank you. How did I...
It's such a good song. Yeah, it's here, let me
Oh
copy the
shit!
title.
I hope you saw that.
I missed it.
Uncanny dodge allow you to take half damage, but you choose not to. Yes! Totally worth it.
What were these goblins doing here?
Oh shit.
Is it working? I think it's working.
Yeah. It's hurting me.
That's awesome. Well, guess I'll just die.
That is pretty awesome.
Powering up my Tesla with these batteries. Hey. Say again? What's that? What are you saying? Can you repeat that, please? I missed it. Okay, right, I agree. Oh, okay, well then I respectfully disagree with your stance, but we can still remain friends. Oh, hold on. All right, somebody has to clip this. God damn. Jesus Christ. What have you done, behavior? Look at what you've done. Won't get to shoot twice, though. God damn. Oh shit, here she goes with hair trigger. Yeah, I don't know if hair trigger is supposed to work like this, but she will enter her entire clip whenever hair trigger goes off. I kind of don't think this is supposed to happen. Good God. My God. She is gone fucking insane. Holy shit tits. Did you see that? Yeah, she's already pretty annoying. That voice. That anime, like, oh my God, here's the path. Uh-oh, looks like we can't get that way immediately. Tee-hee. I'm thousands of years old, so it's okay if you write lots of fanfics about me.
All will remain unchanged through the ages.
All right, 1 second. For a second there, I thought that radio was playing Offspring. I was gonna be like, oh shit, it's actually playing some good shit finally. No, there's actually been a few good songs on. Not many. Hey, give me.
Charles, it is your dinner time.
Yes, Mommy.
Now, I think it's important that we need to keep our guard because I have a bad feeling that. Will you kindly shut the hell up back there? God damn. Thank you. As I was saying, I just think we should be on our toes.
That's amazing. Do what now? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. It's a learning experience. Pain is learning. Learning is pain. Oh, there it is. Let me help you out. You might not want to come out. Just saying. Boomer, don't help them, please. You gotta teach a man to fish by unreleasing a rabid bear on them. Ma'am, you really should stay in the crapper, as you called it. See, the next time you're like, hey, I want to go ahead and allow a bear to grab me in its big hairy maw and fling me around. Remember the pain you're feeling. That mullet can't save you all the time. Shut up. Dog, you might want to move. You remember what happened last time? One of these days. All right, sorry, I think I got a little bit of a headache. Or taking something. And, no, Kitty, no. Can't go.
I agree.
No, 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 Kitty.
No, Kitty, no. Nope, sorry, Kitty.
Ugh.
Squeeze the treat bag. I want to see what she does. I'll see how hard she tries to get out. Nope, no, Kitty, no. No treats for you. It's like, all right. Tally's torturing her with treats. Well, not really torturing. She's going to get the treats.
She earned those.
Nah, I don't know if she's ever earned anything in her life. Damn Kiwis. Second-rate Australians, basically.
I want to make sure to keep this in.
When you live down there, you can't even make it into Australia? Like, the bar is pretty low for Australia, but you can't even make it in there? You got to go to your own country? Oof. Your own little island? Yikes. Where's Joe? I want her to hear this.
All right, well, I guess I could do this. All right, this is technically 2 pieces, but okay, I'll go do one or two. One or two. They're pretty big. That's what she said. It's awful. It's good. It's just, warm. It takes a little bit, but it's going to get there in a minute. Yep. Getting there. What's the Tangia thing? I have no idea how John's doing. I have no communications whatsoever with the owner, John, anymore. It's definitely hot. It's one of those like slow builds where at first you're like, oh, it's not so bad. But it just kind of like grows. Ooh. Makes my rosacea probably go nuts too. It definitely is hot. Well, Tally's had this stuff. Probably should not have let it sit on my tongue. I feel like that was a bad idea. Yeah. Come get some of this. Like it's not super bad, but it's definitely hot. Like it's not insane. But it's hotter than I would like normally want to get. And part of the reason I bought that jerky, though, let me go wash my hands real quick before I forget. It's making my nose run. Top of my head says it's hot. Oh yeah, that and like my rosacea will go nuts with hot stuff. For sure. So I'm pretty sure they want to attack me by default. Because there's absolutely no entry, and I'm just like, yep.
Hey there, girly.
Hey.
You here to party with the Powder Gangers?
What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Can I go in? Or what exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
What did you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the Hub. You've heard of the Hub, right?
I sure have.
It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Sure.
All right, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I used to be a prisoner, so I'm an asshole now.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Yeah, I'm drinking a lot more. What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not. For a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. And I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
We'll wait, but we might have this guy go be the sheriff.
Watch yourself out there.
Because I don't think there's any other, like, fun options.
Haven't seen a decent caravan come up the road in days.
Your mom's a decent caravan. Fucking roasted. I don't think I've ever, like, actually tried to team up with the powder gangers. If for no other reason than their name is stupid. Cell block. He won't be in the cell blocks. If he's in the warden's chair. Hannigan.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
I don't really know anything about medicine, but I do have drugs. Why are you sort of the doctor?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
What did you do to end up in here?
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
What did you do here before?
Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
What's your reason for staying?
The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the wasteland.
How did you all manage to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously. Life can be pretty rough sometimes.
It sure can.
This shouldn't be too much work. Try to sit still.
I trust you. You were a doctor adjacent. Doctor-esque. That's good. I know there's a second floor.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Haven't seen a decent caravan come up the road in days.
Hey.
Hey. Dude. Nice.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
How'd you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
Tough guy, huh? How'd the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to
anyway,
dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
What can you tell me about the prison?
The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really, truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
Where's Cook now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
What do you need done?
This is Powderganger territory, my territory.
Yeah.
Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
Oh, shit. Thank you. I hit the wrong button. Thank you, Joe. You only want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
Sure.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there. Yeah, get out of here.
Aw. He likes me. Much as he liked the old warden. Mind if I look in that safe? Scrambler? Would you make eggs? Really? Scrambler? You went with Scrambler? You're a loser.
Evening.
A good day to you. And how do you do?
Hey.
Oh, God, those fast load times. Beautiful. I still say, like, there's something way more immersive about dog hide belts. What do these even do? It's just junk. I don't get the point of making them. Maybe you can sell them? You don't get any XP from it. I don't understand. Hey, we're over halfway now. Boys. And ladies. Do we have any actual ladies? Probably not. So, we couldn't even do anything with... with what's-his-face, right? Like, it wouldn't even let me give the option to talk about Ringo. Gee, I don't know what the deal is there. Look for mines, because God knows. Alright, which ones are you? Powderganger, Camp South.
Running low on smokes again.
Hey, Chavez. How's it going, brother?
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend.
Did I?
Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Sure thing. Eddie sent me to deal with your ass.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Not gonna let you live.
Get her!
Ow! Ow! My brain! Let me fall back casually.
You like that? Had enough?
I sure have. I sure have. The armor isn't worth shit. Wish you could bring back the, just the head. The crap potato. Bonk. Verti wins. Fatality. Oh, a little dino toy. Oop, I didn't want the outfit. Nice camp, loser. Oh, I can't run with this? Lame. Actually, yeah, probably right. There's probably more chicks than dudes. I tend to draw a lot of chicks. You know how it is. It's a curse. And yes, we have met. Yes, I remember. Believe it or not, I actually do remember. I know it's mind-blowing. You're there. Well, I mean, Michael's like an imposter Kiwi. But Joe's the real deal. Oh, he's over here. What's up, loser?
What?
Chicken butt. Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What exactly is funny about the merchant you want me to check out?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him. Yeah, get out of here.
He's evolving? Is that what that is? Evolving? Michael, is it evolving? Devolving into a Kiwi. Alright, where is this guy? Where's he at? Oh, not too far. Nah. Pretty good chance I'll change it back up to hard. Because normal, these guys are just getting destroyed. But they're going to come to America for TwitchCon next year. They're already planning on it. So that'll be fun. No bloatflies. Bloatfly, don't bother me. What's up, Powder Ganger? That really is a terrible name. Jean Skydiving. Yeah.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like
There's
me.
like 10 feet away from you. Ooh, intelligence. Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No pack Brahmin?
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
You think you can take on powder gangers by yourself?
Not a whole gang or anything, just 2, maybe 3. I was a caravan guard, so I know how to handle a gun pretty well.
There's a bounty out for powder gangers?
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the initiative is all.
I hope somebody will pay me for it. So, what are you doing sticking around here?
You know, just filling up water and stuff.
This is a powder ganger territory. There's a toll. Pay up.
Huh? Didn't know there were women powder gangers. Oh well, the NCR will still give me a nice bounty for your corpse.
You don't even know. You won't live to collect that bounty.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we will, bitch. We sure will. How'd that work out for you, bro? That work out all right? Stupid. Ooh, a plane. Can we use our repair to fix this? Just fly the fuck out of here. Be like, screw this noise. I'm out.
Damn. Running low on smokes again.
There's no vendors over here yet, which is kind of a bummer. I'm also wondering if... Well, no. I was going to say, I wonder if the group of powder gangers that went north might have been the ones that we have to talk to. Who knows?
What?
Chicken butt. I got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I could feel it.
What am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way. Yeah, get out of here.
You know, you might want to be nicer. I've been known to kill people for less. Y'all want me to bring another couch up? Getting a little crowded on that one. Just saying. Is that Prim? Yeah. Thank God for fast travel. Yeah, I might go ahead and just send that one guy back to be sheriff, because I don't think there's any, I guess, say, evil options.
Any luck finding a suitable... All right.
Hey there.
How you doing? They do like it cozy.
Hey, youngster.
Do you know if the NCR is planning to attack the prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
How about a bullet? Would that motivate you, you piece of I mean, here's 100 caps. Remind me to kill this guy.
Well, I swore not to say a word, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now. That beat up whole thing?
Oh, we're talking about the robot in the other place. Where'd it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
You know what you get if you combine an elephant with a rhino? Elephino. You mean if I tried to fix it?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing. Don't go getting yourself.
Howdy, partner. Happy trail.
Welcome back.
I was trying to get more info about the NCR. Excuse me, ma'am. Pardon. Everybody in here's got demon-ass eyes. It's a vampire den. I knew it. Wait, what are you offended by? I forget what I said. Tell me so I could say it again. Boom. Damn it. Wait, what? Did we destroy all those? Who's putting them back out there? Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
It's been a long tour.
Oh, he's like over here,
All I can
right?
think about now is going back home.
That dude died? Which one?
What is it?
Here's me and Sergeant McGee.
Ma'am?
I'm not a man. I guess I am a man. The Smash Mouth singer? Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I know the NCR is planning to attack the prison.
Military operations are classified information. Fine by me. Ma'am?
I don't want to tell them to call it off. I want them to attack so they can walk into an ambush. Oh, damn. Did they find out exactly what happened with Matthew Perry and the drowning thing?
You eyeballing me?
Don't do it. Don't do it. He's just an NPC. He's programmed to say random things like that. He didn't mean it. He didn't know. 56? Oh, damn. It's not even that old.
What?
Chicken butt. You got trouble. The NCR are planning a raid on the place soon.
Sounds like they're already here.
What?
There's no way I'm letting them take me alive. There's no reason for you to stick around and help us, but feel free to kill a few of the bastards on your way out.
Will do. Oh, he gave me some drugs. Oh, he leveled up. What's pick? Oh, lockpick. Yeah, I'll get it to 50. We'll do repair the rest. We can maybe do some cool stuff with repair later.
Hello? Hello?
I saw like a news article. God, I fucking hate the media. Oh God, Jesus, fuck. And they were like, this was like not even 48 hours after it was announced. And they were like, oh, the Friends cast it remains silent on the death of Matthew Perry. And I'm like, maybe give them some time? Like, why do they need to say something immediately? I don't know. It's a crazy idea. Just let them, like, do it whenever they want. Like, what is the... Why are y'all, like, judging them on this? That's kind of fucked up. I'm a powder ganger now. Alright, I'm over that. Nope. Ow. Double ow. Wrong gun. Ah, damn it, right as I went to go get... I don't know why my stim packs aren't working now. Unless I'm out? The media is in fact trash. Kaboom! Damn. Shoot his arm. That sort of worked. Not really. Your mom's getting some infamy. Oh shit, hey, boys. Head crippled. Stim paddock. I wouldn't say I'm addicted.
Look out!
Ooh, that hurt, didn't it?
No!
Hey, let's do some drugs. Where's my psycho? Yeah, I could see that. Ooh. Get fucked. He actually is limping with his leg. That's nice. What? He went in here. You little bitch. I don't think so. Have you seen me in my sexy wear? Reputation. You establish a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland. You can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you'll gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you'll gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you've earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated different. Though you will initially start out with a neutral reputation, your fame and infamy will eventually push your reputation in different directions. You can see all your current reputation in the general section. One thing I like about this is they break it up into just like neutral, loved, hated. There's like mix, so like you have some good, some bad. I think that's pretty cool. Also, I have to be really bad, like out of nowhere. Probably because I had to drink a bunch because somebody made me eat hot jerky. You just wear. No, this was my swimsuit. This was for the $1,000 motivational thing. Do you like the back, Cleta? How do you like the back? We haven't seen that in a while. What's up? You like that? You like what you see, Cleta? But yeah, I really liked the way this is broken down. I don't think it has any actual gameplay. Like mechanics. I think you're either, basically for gameplay reasons, I think you're either good, mixed, or bad. But now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. Fuck the NCR. Service rifle. A service rifle, you say? We'll need a few of those. They all dead? So.
Haven't seen a decent caravan come up the road in days.
Yeah, I've heard that. A bunch. Oh yeah, give me a few of these. Damn it. I gotta sell stuff. Wait, did somebody follow? Because I didn't level up. Did somebody follow? Good night, Tally. Next year she's going to do the 25 hours, for sure. I don't think I leveled up. But that was the Fallout level up noise. But it's also my follow noise. Yeah, what more of these service rifles? They're probably pretty decent. Blech. Really blew this wall to hell, didn't they? What's the DPS on this? 84. Put you in number 3. Any more? Oh, damn. Rip this powder ganger. He had a sledgehammer. That's probably why he's dead. That was his main weapon. You guys didn't think to give him something different? We'll go look in here and see if there's any. Oh, hey.
Damn. Run low on smokes again.
That's your number one problem? Alright, let's go talk to the dude now. Move, Baldy.
Not half bad in a fight, are you?
Well, I killed them all by myself.
Had a lot to do with me still breathing after all that. I don't have any more work for you, but feel free to stick around as long as you want. You never know when the NCR will be back. Yeah, get out of here.
Fuck off. Yeah, get out of here.
Scrambler's crazier than usual. Watch yourself.
Is he? With a dumb name like that?
What are you looking at?
A loser. Why are you called Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
That's stupid. What did you do to end up in here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids, too. Whatever.
This guy's a faker. How did you all break out?
Dynamite. Lots and lots of dynamite. You should have seen the body parts flying everywhere.
What do you do around here?
I keep an eye on my buddy Eddie.
Is that a joke?
Messes with him and I scramble them real
Yeah,
good.
we get it. The scramble thing.
Uh-huh.
God, you're dumb. All right. It's a scrambler. Jesus. Work on that, son. It's terrible. It's really dumb.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? Does anybody here sell? I don't think the medic does.
That was close. I really need to find some nice, quiet place to settle.
Damn it.
Later.
Hater.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? I wonder if I program the robot back in Prim, if I can program it a specific way. But fuck it, let's make this guy be sheriff. This one.
Never. Need to talk about something?
Now, how do you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Does that mean you'll take the law into your own hands?
When I need to, yes.
Sure, whatever.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
It gets old when something blows up.
If he gets a pardon from the NCR, which, I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to do, but I don't know. He left anyway, so I guess we're good. What is this quest? If he gets a pardon. Well, I don't think they're going to give me I guess I could maybe fake one, but I'm not worried about that one right now. Bring Eddie to the Gibson scrapyard. What? Where the hell did that quest come from? All right. Well, let's... I want to hit Novak, but I want to hit it through the road. Oh, I probably should have sold. Yeah, let me go sell real quick. In Good Springs before I piss them off. Yeah, he's leaving real quiet like. You sleep back here? It's the middle of the day.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Last person to judge, but still. What ammo does this new rifle use? 556. We have a ton of it. We don't really ever melee anymore. I'm selling all that shit. Oh, he's out of stuff. Of course. Do you have any stem packs? Super stems? I'll take those. Ammo box. So, so does this mean it will fit on any weapon that uses 556 ammo? I'll try it. We have a lot of money, so I'm not overly worried about it. Keeping that sleepwear, damn it. My sleepwear. God, who knows how much a lot of this weighs. Here, that's the lottery tickets and legs. Oh, he's out. That's
Thanks. Fine. Take it easy now.
So, I think I have to go ahead and do that. Not on the list here. Damn it. Don't need those cups. Where was it? It should have been under miscellaneous, right? I think it's aid. Oh, mod. There we go. Oh. So I either didn't buy it or it doesn't work. I did misclick some buttons. Maybe I canceled it.
You looking to buy some supply?
Shut up.
Damn.
I think it's under miscellaneous. It wouldn't be under aid. I hate trying to find shit in their inventory thing. Yeah, it should have been at the top. So I guess I bought it. I guess it just doesn't work in this gun. Because it should be here. I guess it just doesn't work in that. That's what I don't like the mod thing. It's not clear what works with what. All right. Back to Nippleton. Back on the road. Love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Or anytime, really. Welcome to Nevada. Welcome to California. Hey, it's the state line. Okay. Safe to go. Always check. You never know. Sure we won't get ambushed or anything out here. Oh, you can't. There he goes. So it looks like you can't do the cheese thing. Son of a bitch. Good lord. Here, go over here. Son of a bitch. I think I took head damage. Jam a stim pack into your brain, it's fine. Wow, well, that guy just got murdered by Brahmin. Big corners. They're coming right at us. Getting head popping. Neat. We leveled up. Still in combat, though. There it goes. That was a quick level. Fuck it. Put it in repair. We're going to get amazing repair. Could do another Swift Learner. Let's see what else we got. What new we got. Oh, there's Bloody Mess. When the Bloody Mess perk, characters and creatures you kill will often explode into a red, gut-ridden, eyeball-strewn paste. Fun, and you'll do 5% extra weapon with all damage. Or do all more damage. Find more bottle caps. Don't really need. One-handed weapons. Nope. I kind of want Bloody Mess. Black Widow. Black Widow, you do 10% extra damage against the male opponents. And then in dialogue with males, sometimes you get special dialogue option. But our charisma is so low, I don't think it's going to help much. Fuck it. Let's get Bloody Mess. Because it's Bloody Mess. I think we're good on XP. If I was doing like a full playthrough, I would probably go ahead and do that, but all right, where's the rest of these guys? I love that that guy was killed by the sheep. Speaking of, I didn't loot him. He was over here somewhere. There he is. grenade rifle. Where do you have one of those? And a fork. And yes, Bloody Mess is awesome. Yeah, I'm picking Bloody Mess for the awesomeness of it. The 5% bonus damage is nice and all, but that's not why anybody gets it. It's going to shoot them from above. Be like how the tables turn. Sure, why not? Damn it, fine. You know, they seem to have pretty good accuracy for being far away. Pop. $300. I'll take that. Bandana increases perception. Is that how that works? Shot him in the head so hard his arm fell off. That's what I like to see. Oops. Didn't mean to grab the bat. I'll take the drugs though. But I do love me some Bloody Mess. Alright, back to traveling and not getting ambushed. Let's see what this is. Probably a place to lay a bunch of damn mines. Take that. What shithole shanty town is this? See, they built up. Wolfhorn Ranch. At some point I need to take a break and put my chili up. I got it. I turned on the keep warm thing on the whatchamacallit. The slow cooker though. I feel like we're missing something with the crafting. Like I feel like we really can't craft anything. Do you need to find blueprints? I don't remember. Your farm sucks. Midnight chili. It's good chili. It's kind of strange. It's soft, if that makes sense. I can't really describe it. Free cactus. Prickly pears. What's up, boys? All right.
Hold your tongue, wastrel. You'll pay for that.
Maybe next time Oh, jeez. How are you missing that?
Retribution.
He's got a strong head. I don't really care about pissing off the NCR or the Legion. Fuck them. I don't plan on. I never team up with the Legion. God, everybody's got their own goddamn money. Is there any faction I actually like? Oh, they got a merchant. Nice. Good Springs is all right. Take that, mole rat. I'm sure there's some factions somewhere that I don't hate. I just have to think on it for a little while. Good Springs is fine, like I said. I don't hate them. Look at this. Not stealing their stuff. I just shot that one guy because he mouthed off. I don't necessarily make enemies out of him yet, but Harold, yep. Harold's cult is fine. Ranger Station. I'm sure they'll love me in here.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts.
The civilian doesn't give a shit.
Business. Better make it quick.
What was that about McCarran?
The radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Mind if I take some extra supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
What is this place?
Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
Anything unusual happening around here?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
He might be dead. Tell me about the Rangers.
We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
There are a lot of rangers in the Mojave?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area.
I saw him become a ranger.
The rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Yep. See you around. What? I wasn't doing anything, bitch.
Evening.
Shut up. Don't mind me. Damn it, this is just the bathroom. I gotta steal a scorched book. Not that desperate. Not yet.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing? You wanna go in there and just close that door? Yep. Later. Good job, Ranger. Keep up the good work. Doing fine work. Ooh. Sentry module. Oh, we should be able to repair that robot now. Once we get to Novak, we might do it. Hostile? Me? No. Absolutely not. I just don't tolerate NPCs bad-mouthing. Also, how's it going, Jill? Or how was work? Just hug everyone with bullets is how I hug. Straight from my dark black heart. Hey, there's Novak. Recognize that dinosaur anywhere. The usual. Yeah. Figured. It's better not be one of those coughs that lingers a long time. That's happened to me a bunch for some reason. Where, like, I get a cold and the cough, like, lingers for 2 months.
Hey there. If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
Get it? Novak, no vacancy. But yeah, we definitely have some potential to be evil here. What? There's nothing in it. Fuck out of here. Your face lost karma. Shut up. There's really nothing in here that's very sexy. I can make ammo, but on this difficulty, we've got tons of ammo. Make stim packs. Need 70 science. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like repair kind of sucks. Maybe. Unless I'm missing something. We're probably not gonna bother putting more points into it.
Howdy.
Shut up. Dinosaurs everywhere. Oh my, danger. Kids, learn to find shelter. All right, let's go into the dinosaur.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop.
Dino Bite!
If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
A few left. Fuck off. What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? You sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
I mean, you can only use so many. Then we got the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow.
How does it taste?
From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down.
Kids are dumb.
The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
Is that like the Grimace shakes? Also, we're raising money for sick kids. How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Look for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you want.
No, it was not.
Sounded like he didn't have his money with him. His friends seemed disappointed about it. Heck, I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money out.
Stop with the dinosaurs!
I might know more about him. Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
It's in a book. Gonna sell this machine gun and those. What's that noise? Keep hearing something. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I don't really know if you can really make much in this, like crafting wise. Because they're saying you can make mods, but I haven't seen anything that actually lets me make mods. Sensor module, scrap metal. Okay, yeah, we almost definitely can. Get rid of that surplus shit. I'm too good for that. Alright, what do you got? Other than dinosaurs? Bonus critical damage. Holy shit, 18,000? You think you're that gun? DPS is not bad. Bonus critical chance. Always buy stim packs. Chainsaw HD changed. Only 1,000 left of those T-Rexes, though. We might want to buy one of those real soon before we lose the chance. We can steal plenty of T-Rexes later on. I almost want to buy that gun. The DPS is nice. It's actually got a better DPS than my pistol. Fuck it. Buy it. I don't know why I did that. They don't sell worth a shit, or they don't sell at all. Don't really use shotguns. There.
Come back soon now.
You hear?
If you're an enemy of the NCR, you're an enemy of mine. Get out of my sight. If you're an enemy of the...
Oh, he's mad because I don't like the NCR. Well, he's probably gonna... Oh, no, we might have to do his quest, though. Damn it. Because I wanted to do his quest.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
It would feel better if I checked out. Yeah, I might do enough quests with them to boost it up to do his quest. Would you feel better if I checked your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Talking about the Rangers?
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What'd you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Was that the one we were just by?
Any word on
Damn it. Because that's a pretty amusing quest, especially if you do it quote-unquote right. That's here. Again, I can still do it. I'm going to try to.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
What do you protect the town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that
well,
looks like trouble. Lately,
1,000 yards in front of the dinosaur.
Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone? Terms.
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
So you were in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Yeah, turn up missing is a weird phrase. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen in Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Hold on, is the sound okay? I didn't turn it back up. Oh, I did. It's pretty up. Looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Thank you for the lurk, Etheric. Are you going to go stream? Right now, when I'm streaming, you know the rules. What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road.
You're not doing it now?
The Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay.
It'd mean a lot to me.
What was I supposed to do again?
Yeah, see ya.
Fly with me, lesbian seagull. Man, you made the right choice, putting it up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitching since we stole that package from his boss. Since we stole the package from his boss. Making me nervous as hell, but when I found out we'd be passing through our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. Love, McMurphy. Murphy. So you let them hang out here. Interesting. I'll take this, because it's not stealing. See which other houses we can go into, or which rooms we can go into.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I just go into rooms. Yeah, I do, and it's time for you to suffer.
Please, no.
Son of a bitch. Now you'll pay. I'll teach you to run around on whoever it was that I said that I worked for. Why do you have a motorcycle in your room, by the way? Some reading glasses. I didn't do anything. Anybody else in here? Mistaken identity? Ooh. Oh. Thought that was one of the globes. Oh, hey, Daisy.
Hey there.
How you doing?
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it.
You mean flying like jet? You were a pilot? No, I just like to get high as fuck.
71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Oh, what are you doing, Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Watch your 6 out there.
I'm a pilot. Everything I reference has something to do with flying. That's how it works. Damn it. Empty syringes. She is in here getting fucked up. Oh, show. Well, I guess we'll have to leave this place for now. Where's that one quest? I might have to grab some more chili. I'm hungry again. Let's go check Ranger Station, Charlie. We probably don't get NCR rep for this, but if we can get it up just enough where we're not hated. Uh-oh. I didn't do this, I don't think, right? No shit. Right? I didn't do this. Dear God. Wait, what? Where was that one even at? It didn't blow up from before. Ow! God damn it. Well, it's the goddamn powder gangers. Clearly. Because they've got to leave mines every 2 fucking seconds. Or is it the Legion guys? Hey.
Wretched profligate. Try making some trouble.
Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. He needs it, but don't do it. No, he was asking it. I know he was. He was begging me. Shoot me in the face. He's like that Borderlands character. Begging to be shot in the face. But we won't do it. Oh, it's a good thing we didn't tell him, like, oh, no, we just left there. It's fine. Novak. Apparently, this actually is in Nevada, the big dinosaur thing. Sorry. Damn it. Random. You okay? Oh, no, this is the vendor guy. Hey, dude.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Yeah, they dead as hell. Everyone there was wiped out.
What? What happened?
First of all, was it me? I saw a lot of dead Rangers.
God damn it. I just spoke to them the other day. If this is some kind of sick joke, nah, that'd be too far. Even for those guys. Listen, this could be trouble for all of us. Whoever did this is still out there, and they might come this way. If you can find out who did this, we can be better prepared to deal with them if they come through here. Look out for yourself.
Was that even a quest? Yeah, what do you mean? get a quest for it.
Any word on station? Look out for you.
How do I need to go back? Wait for it.
Go shoot him in the face.
Wait, shoot who in the face? Which one am I shooting in the face? Oh, that Legion guy? Well, if he's there, I will definitely do it. He might have left. Where'd he go? I mean, we did see a Legion guy here. We couldn't see that. He's not on the map anymore. God damn it. Oh, audio log. Maybe that's what we missed from before.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
Nope. And a second one, damn.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Love the Legion. Alright, well, I guess we definitely know who did it now. I guess seeing one of them walk away wasn't enough. Let's see if there's one out here. Come on. Oh. Damn it. I'm looking on the compass, too. Because even if they're hostile, they'll show up. Well, you tried to help me go and satiate my bloodlust, and for that I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, typically I'm not too picky who I shoot in the face. Anybody. Especially anybody who mouths off. Y'all know I have a special love of shooting people in the face who get mouthy.
Hey, any word on Station Charlie?
Find out who killed the Rangers at Station Charlie.
I'm afraid to ask.
Members of Caesar's Legion ambushed them.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Tell you what, I'll pay for what you did, but I'll do you one better too. There's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
You learned the Ranger takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your horn to the ground. Interesting. I'm accepted in Novak. Do we not want to talk about the lady that they took?
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
Okay, I guess not.
Look out.
He's like, she's probably dead. Alright, I want to go do that mission for the ghouls. To clear out the ghouls. I doubt that's going to help here, but... Where'd he go? Ah, there. What's up, man?
Well,
that face.
Welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
I'm definitely not. Rent a room?
I can't see as how I'd charge you after the generous things you've done for the town.
Oh.
The room's on me.
Neat.
Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
Not be ugly?
Watch out for strangers. I hope.
Guess you can't help that. Which I can relate to that. Are there NPCs around here? I don't know where that quest... I think he must start the quest. What better way to repay her kindness than to break into her house and take her things? Sugar bombs. Looking on the floor, they love to hide like safes in floors. Damn, that's bright. But thank you for the $10. I don't think I said thank you for the $10. Very nice. Love you as always. Oh, God damn it. The worst is when it like just comes out of nowhere. Novak house. You need to find some people to try this gun on. And I know, believe me, I know. These people just begging to be shot in the head while they sleep, but... McBride.
Look who's here.
That's... Shouldn't you have something underneath that dress?
What brings you here?
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie May gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though.
The fuck are you going on about?
Wishes I could see things like he sees them. All full of mystery.
And yes, I do have a full Witcher 3 playthrough on YouTube, and as Joe said, it is very long. Use my lockpicking device and it worked. Nice. And when you mess with it, like you'll kind of get the feel for it. So like based on the difficulty, obviously the range that you can use to open it is wider. So like on an easy lock, you'll start to learn like, oh, it moved like half of the way, so I just move it X amount. Whereas as if it barely moved, you know, oh, I need to move it a bunch. So you kind of get used to that. But kind of the tapping thing is what I used to use to not use a lot of pins. How did Nobark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark.
Just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now.
Poor guy.
I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around.
Good luck finding that out here.
That's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
You lived here a long time.
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Nice of you to visit.
Dusty McBride.
Things treating you all right?
Jesus, sounds like a country singer name. What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How's business?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I could see if I can catch who is responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
West side.
So long.
Wait, what time is it now? Because it's night. Oh, damn. 6:40 in the morning. Damn. Well, that series will keep you busy for quite a while. There's one of the corpses. West side of town, so over here somewhere. All right. That walking noise. Okay, that's where we came in. All right. Well, let's go do the ghoul investigation thing. I mean, unless the Deathclaws learn how to use a gun, I don't think it's a Deathclaw. It could be. It could be an advanced Deathclaw. They've learned to use firearms now. That could be a big problem. There's a dead ghoul on the road. Hold up, Rocketeers. Oh, shit. Getting radiation from it. Damn super ghouls. Looking for a tour? Too bad, the world's over. Everybody's dead. Bloody mess. I know we need to heal still, but we're fine. I love just shooting them and all their shit just breaks. Alright, fine. Fine game. Uh-oh. Is this our first mutants? Whoa. Look at this gun. This is that gun. Yeah, it's a Nightkin. Well, looks like you got bigger problems than ghouls. Bright Brotherhood robe. Pick up caps. I was taking more of those just in case. Damn, place is loaded. See, tap, tap, tap. And it started the thing, so I do this. Same thing. Even worse. So then I do like in the halves. See, so there we go. 5 frag grenades. I think this mission's going to be a little bit more than we were bargaining for. Ooh. Leg. Fuck your leg. Holy shit. Fucking him up. Boom! Headshot. Decapitated. Be like a Tarrasque with a wand of infinite wishes. This gun's pretty nice, by the way. $25, come on. Douche. Rad-Axe, you should have used that a little bit beforehand, son. Yeah, there were I'll take the... If I find more plasma rifles, I will take those because they're worth a lot. And I can repair them to cut down on weight. Ooh, free pressure cooker. Yeah, I have grilling and shit. Do they not know this is a post-apocalypse? Can't be living this good. Missiles? I really feel like some shit went down between the ghouls and the super mutants. I'd fall for that trap if it had peanut butter in it. When we get to a dialogue heavy section again, I think I'm going to go give me another thing of chili.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Hey, stop focusing on my skin. Where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Get moving.
Bitch. Might want to watch that tone. See, that's how you boop. With the bullets. Just in case. Nope. This gun's awesome, by the way. I love when, like, NPCs are like, yeah, I want you to do this thing to help me. You better hurry. Like, what? Like, why the fuck? You think I should hurry to help you? You're getting bossy with me, and you want me to do you a favor. It's like, yeah, I'll definitely make sure to do that. Fucko. Who keeps using the syringes and then dropping them back into the first aid station? Seriously, who does that? Hold on a second, let me reload. Thank you. Got your nose. I'm sorry, the slowdown never gets old for me. Some people are like, oh, I get so tired of the slowdown. I'm like, God, what's wrong with you? Like one of the best parts. I know the cabinet wasn't empty, but I don't care that much. Goosh. Still that creepy hockey mask, which is fantastic. Hey, there's the big metal staircase. Hell is this shit? Oh. My God, they killed the Brahmin too? What do these Brahmin do to you? Love when they just run right into it. Really? Get this shit out of here. The regular ghouls do not irradiate, but the glowing ones do. Like, just being near their bodies radiates you. So those you do not want to be next to. I don't think these guys' hits are radiating. It's the wild guess, but I think the guy who called us a smooth skin might be a ghoul.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Motherfucker, I'm helping you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
You're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smoothskin? Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Does it hurt your voice to talk like that all the time?
Go.
I would think that it would. I'm not even going to try to imitate it right now. That would be a bad idea.
The holy fire will carry us to our salvation.
Yeah, praise it.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond.
Oh, here we go.
Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Sure. I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they?
I have.
Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free.
We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out. Somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water.
It's those nightkin things.
They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
I'm definitely going to help you. Real quick, I want to go grab some chili. I'm hungry. And we got some heavy dialogue. All right. Sorry. Are we down? I don't think so. We can go shoot him in the face and see what happens. You say one of the demons raved at you.
Yes.
Let me get this guy's dialogue first.
Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll tell them I'll do it.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
What's up? Okay, Jay.
Is the way clear?
Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet
How convenient.
of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my...
There goes Jake. Your last name is Bright? That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
How do you make this journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
What's the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey. Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Demons out.
Go bother Jake.
Had enough.
So yes, it does look like they, for some reason, don't like that, oddly enough. You want me to keep it?
What are you doing?
Oh, God. Because I saved it right beforehand. Oh. So if you want, I can go rid the demons and then come back. Or we can just kill him and just say, fuck these guys, they're weirdos. Wait. Yes, switch. Keep it? Alright, they all die. Goddamn weirdos. They're gonna die. Also, do we level or do we get a follower? It's hard to tell. It's the same damn noise. Ooh, Radaway. Well, you lost some karma. Karma ain't paying my bills, bitch. A what? Oh, cookery to metal. I thought that was cockery to something. I was like, excuse me, what? Well, these are... Well, this... I was losing the karma from stealing. Not from killing them. And these aren't hostile ghouls. So we might have lost some from killing them too. But next time, maybe they'll try not being ghouls. But they don't want to be shot. Just the idea, guys. You don't want to be shot, don't be a ghoul. Obviously. But see, look what... See, this is Joe living vicariously through me, because she would never kill these peaceful freak show ghouls. She'd be like, let's help them. They seem nice. But truly, through me, she can live how she wants to, which is to murder them all. For being weirdos. Oh, we didn't get a key? Oh, God. I think that's questing. I'm gonna lean back. Well, I've quick saved, so we're all in now. Alright, let's go see if we can find these super mutant things. I think it was down below. I don't think they meant on this level or maybe even lower. Well, I think it's at the basement. Right? It's probably somewhere we can go. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is just out the front. Where is that? Come on, basement. Boop. Have a seat, sir. With the basement's upstairs. Only 11 hours left? Yeah. Easy. Easy part's over. Now we're just cruise controlling. On the break room. God damn it. So I don't think we have a... Well, if we had a quest for it, we probably failed it. I don't know if we'd say we failed it. Yeah, so it says we failed it, even though technically we really didn't. We failed like that part of the quest where he wanted us to go talk, well, to try to help them out. Oops. Logging out permanently. But we should still be able to get to the basement. If we can, you know, find it. Unless this is the basement. Turn the light on. Oh, here we go. Oh, and the game crashed. I mean, considering the age, it's not been crashing like a ton. It's pretty fast to get back in. Yeah, this is pre-basement. I think. This goes outside, right? Okay, yep. All right, we know where it is, though, roughly. Just gotta get back to that one big room. And I'll quick save before we go through the door this time. Damn it. All right, so you said it was this way. We'll get there. Damn it. All right. Quick save in there. There we go. These guys are going to be annoying because they're going to be invisible. You see what now? I hear him walking, but I can't see him. I think he's a room up. Sounds like maybe. Fast as fuck, boy. Armor's low. Bad time to reload. Love me some radiation. Is it not? I'm not healing. I don't even have anything to repair our armor with. Healing just super slow. I already have stim packs, but I'm trying to use the other stuff.
You're mine!
Goodbye, arms and legs. Food. Ribs. take that stealth boy. It's worth, weighs 1 pound, sells for 100 to 1 ratio. I'll take that. Closet of the Damned. Turn this on so we can actually see. This was a good choice of game. I agree. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a classic. We did play this a little bit during One Extra Life at some point.
Antler says, you are the one killing my kin. Antler says, you must die.
Thought we get some dialogue.
Got you now.
You alright? I need to hit him enough so he shows up. Oh, that's sound effect for Ow! My skull. Ooh! You can see his eyeballs. Neat. A bumper sword. Key. Mole rat meat? Come on. My head ain't feeling so good, boss. Stay in my head now, boss. Taking my shirt off now, boss. Yeah, these are, well, as far as they're concerned, invisible demons. Well, now we can go back up and tell them that we've cleared... Oh, whoops. No, I guess we can't. They're dead for some reason. Because some monster wanted them to die. Poor innocent ghouls. Poor little freaks. Ooh. Going into the sub-basement. Let me... He was working on their earnings and getting plastered. He was their accountant. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have the stealth boys on them in the inventory. I was actually wondering that, because I thought they always had them, but apparently not. Radioactive. Or not. Radioactive cigarettes. Brutal. Let's get that earnings clipboard. I want to go read that. Some light reading when we get back to the base. Yeah, basically. They don't want you taking them. Radioactive. We're not getting radiated in here. Yeah, I really feel like... Ooh, spacesuit. Obviously, I want the spacesuit. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something with the... like the workbench stuff. Cosmic knife spear? So you can craft some stuff, but the stuff you need is kind of crazy. Like, you can make a fire gecko hide belt, but why? It's garbage. Game even lists it as garbage. Maybe use that to make something else? I mean, this is science stuff, but not even repair. I don't know. Yeah, I vaguely remember this quest. Nobody to talk to on the intercom. Well, I'm wondering if when we go back, if we'll be able to complete the quest with what's-his-face? Be like, hey, we killed the ghouls? Because technically it's showing as we don't have that quest anymore. Okay. Let's go back to Novak. Where we are accepted. Game crashed. We're running into some problems, folks. It's only 1 in the morning. Day's just starting. That is apparently the price we pay to help sick kids. But damn, y'all nailed it today. I don't like to eat on stream, but oh hey, hey Victor, what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
What's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
You don't have... Never mind. It's nice to see a friendly face.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
You said the men that jumped me were headed this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
I could use another gun at my side.
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
Use a bed and some supplies.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front. Be seeing you.
Who was it that I need to talk to about that? I think it was the vendor guy, right? Butter my butt and call me biscuit.
Welcome back. Come back.
No, it wasn't him. It was, guy over here. What are you doing? Just sitting in the dirt? What's wrong with you? There's one of these dudes. Oh, he might be up in the thing. Because they switch out.
Welcome. Come on in.
Oh, well, that might have been him. Yeah, there he is.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at REPCON.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. but I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Sure thing.
Liked. Enough news of your good work has been passed around that people like you. Just like in real life. But I'm guessing Dickwad still won't talk to us. Is that up here? What if you set a bunch of mines up?
If you're an enemy of the NCR, you're an enemy of mine. Get out of my sight.
Welcome back. Can
What
I
are you,
get you?
what are you doing down there?
Sure thing. Have a...
Exactly. Do I want to know? Oh, there, we're going to use these. Damn. Made some good money. Chainsaw's looking kind of tempting. What do you even need to use the chainsaw? Like, strength-wise. 7. Does not have any more meds. I was going to buy some ammo since we've got so much money here. Oh, that's surplus. I don't want that shit. That's garbage.
Come back soon now.
Money is definitely not a problem. So far. Alright. Excuse me.
I hope good things come your way.
Shut up.
I hope good things come your way.
Yes, up. Let's check out that spacesuit. Neat. Very sci-fi. Probably gonna drop it in my room though. Because probably it's not. Actually, it's got decent DT on it, believe it or not. Slightly more than the sexy sleepwear. But it actually has got more than my other stuff. Well, this is damaged, I guess. Well, it actually does better. But I want to go back to my sexy sleepwear and hockey mask. It's on normal difficulty anyway. And I think I can store stuff. In here. I don't think it'll go away, question mark. Hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chomping that meat. What a weird ass song that is. Like, y'all know which song I'm talking about, of course. I love this insane outfit. It's amazing. Alright, so yeah, I think the quest I want to do, I can't start. Because we've talked to everybody here that I can think of. But that one dickhead I won't talk to. So, what we can do... He's like, hey there. What's up there? Did you get any interesting jelly beans today? We only did one. Only did one bean. Most other folks weren't cashing in their stuff. Uh-oh. What the fuck's going on over here?
What can I do for you?
See my radiation?
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Shut up.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Are you a real doctor?
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that myself.
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Sarcasm's not something I asked for. We can sell our good old weathered 10mm pistol now. But how are you doing, Etheric? How's it hanging? That's fine.
Give me a shout if you need anything. Bye.
Bye. So I took it out, Etheric, because for some stupid reason, if you try to donate through it, you can do the link. If you do exclamation extra life, you'll get a link. But the reason I took it out was because when people were trying to donate that way, it wasn't allowing them to put their name in, and it would always show up as anonymous. And it was just causing more trouble than it was worth. But yeah, that is the link that you can do it. And just make sure if you do a donation, make sure to put your name in there. Because it will default to showing your name, which you probably, don't want. I'm just guessing. Yeah, there's really nothing here to make. So well, whatever. Anyway, let's go repair the robot. We should definitely have enough to do it now. Wow, we're hated in Sloan. Where's Prin? There it is. Also, you don't have to donate again, by the way. Like, if you donated before and didn't use your incentives, like, you don't have to do it again. Like, they're still there. Run the repair. Oh, I think I have 60. Yeah, I have 65 now. Eddie's giving you the Enhanced Sensors perk. May access your multi-tools? Ah, okay. So he's basically a walking one of these, which we won't really need, but... I don't know if he can even use guns. Probably not. He has no arms. Eat a bean. Okay. Let's see what that guy got here real quick. I don't think he did. He needs that thing from... He needs that permit. Oh, no, he is here.
Any luck finding a suitable candidate?
Oh, no, that's that dingus.
All right.
Did it not come? No, there it is. Oh, God.
Jelly bean, please.
Oh, hello, Spine. How are you doing? Oh, I'm all right. I'm still here, just letting you know. All right, spinning the wheel. You guys can't really see it. Just had to trust me on this. There it goes. Thank you for the $5, Etheric. Much appreciated. So, okay, this is kind of a problem one because it looks like a different one. It's supposed to be either toasted marshmallow or stink bug, which is probably the worst one. So this one's a like off-white. So I think this is it. It's really hard to tell. Toasted marshmallow. I might have to start picking them from the... Oh, shit. The newer ones. Also, I found my hot jelly beans. But I might start picking them from the ones Tally got me because they're a little fresher. These are stale. And I thought the flavor would be still there. As a matter of fact, I'll do a freebie. I'm going to grab one from these fresh. I'm going to do the same one. If I can open the damn thing. Yeah, stink bug. That one's probably the worst to me. It's got that old school wrap, like the cigarettes used to have, like with the, which maybe they still do. Like the little gold thing that goes around it you gotta grab. I don't know. Anyway, I can't figure. I don't open these goddamn things. There's Fort Knox in this son of a bitch. I didn't want you getting into these jelly beans. What does stinky bug taste like? Try one of these and you'll figure it out. Because it tastes like a stinky bug. A stink bug would taste. Yeah, pretty much like the smell. Alright. So again, it's still hard to tell. It's kind of the off-white with a bunch of splotches. Excuse me. Still toasted marshmallow. You like my shirt? Yeah, you like this? You see the back? I like making sure to show the back as much as possible. Yeah. Hard for me to see. I bought this for last year's Extra Life, I think it was, or maybe the year before that. But I bought it on Amazon, I think. Just look for like a bikini shirt. What's funny is, it wasn't Extra Life. It was something else I was doing it for special, like a special thing. And I thought I should do this, but I should do it soon so that nobody else takes the idea. But then I was like, who's going to take this idea? This random idea I have of like LOL hot tub stream. And this was when hot tub streams were like getting really popular. That kind of helps, I guess, understand context. So I was like, who else is going to have this random fucking idea to buy a shirt with a bikini on it and do a bikini stream? Well, not like a week before I did it, fucking Pokimane did it. For like her birthday stream or something. And it was this, what's crazy is it was the same shirt too. I'm almost positive it was the same shirt. And I was like, son of a bitch. I was like, if I do it now, then people are just going to say like, oh, he's copying Pokimane. But it was my idea first. She stole it from my brain. Because, you know, I'm sure she pays attention to literally anything I do. Sorry, Jesus. I really don't think you can team up with the powder hangers on this, on that one quest. I can try to let me do this. Let me try to go talk to these doofuses. But anyway, that was my uninteresting story about this shirt. But yeah, like no shit, I happened to see like a news article or something about her doing the bikini stream, and I was like, son of a bitch.
What is it?
Your face looks like an ass. Whoa, hey, what's going on in here, guys?
Yeah?
Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
Look for another solution.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You can't even ask him.
Shooting you right now might be worth the court-martial.
Fucking try it, bitch. I've double, triple dog dare you. Try it. Oh, you didn't want to? That's what I thought. Yeah, he wouldn't even give me the option to talk about it. We'll try this guy down here, I guess, real quick. Gotta love the fast loading. It's over this way, right? So you're gonna do Extra Life next year, Theric? You know you want to. 25 hours of playing a video game? Easy. You see how much we raised, by the way? We're up to 1,600. That's without my matching, by the way. So we're over 2,000. This is the highest I've ever done. This is the best year we've ever done. What a great statue. Mojave Outpost. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at the spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Legions attacked Nipton and burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado.
Yes way.
They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed.
That's the spirit.
Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
That's the spirit. Hooray, leveled up. Yeah, I don't see a point to go in the higher repair. Excuse me, at this point. So let's just go guns. We'll go guns to 100. So we're even better at killing.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Yeah, I mean, gambling with your life. Oh yeah. People in this game have to smell horrible.
Hey there.
Hey.
Come on, give me a reason.
I swear. Look, you kill a few of your people and you guys get super judgmental. Do you ever think maybe they had it coming? Because they probably did. Getting higher every year? Last 2 years have increased.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in.
Oh, still hungry. What the hell?
If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
You could buy a pardon for 200 caps?
Well,
sure.
A sheriff who was a convict is better than no sheriff at all. If he has the qualifications.
I don't think that's really true. I don't really think that's true. Anything I can do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there. All right then.
No, he can actually repair stuff. Not that it matters, because I can do it.
Ma'am?
Repair my underwear. Actually, can he repair it?
Back again. All right.
Repair my hockey mask. What? You can't repair my sexy underwear that I'm in? I did have him repair that gun, because I don't have any other way to do it.
Ma'am?
I'm only letting them live because I'm trying to get that quest in Novak. Because it's a pretty cool quest that we can do some evil shit in.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear...
Looks like we got a new
Wow.
visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
Wow.
Not many people coming here in a hurry.
Wow.
Only passing through.
There's a lot going on here.
Passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders.
Pissed off? Yes.
Approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself.
I have to.
I need to
Nobody
get
else
the
will.
caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Can you find it in your heart? Ugh. Not really. But
we won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Wasn't there somebody else I could talk to other than Jackson? Maybe not. Major Knight.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
He's just going around telling everybody, we won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Oh, okay, Jackson. You told me that today. Thank you. Really means a lot to me, sir. Well, hopefully the quest will involve murder. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Got some nerve coming to an NCR outpost with that look about you.
Motherfucker, best watch.
You aren't here to trade. Not sure you can afford the prices.
Shut up. Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Any work?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
Oh, do you have for trade?
Take a look.
It's in a book. I'm sure we're getting a reverse discount. Just because, again, we killed some of her dumb friends. It's like, look, they had it coming. I'll take the stim packs. You're not getting my sexy sleepwear, no matter how much you eyeball it. And I know you've been eyeballing it. No, you can't have my nuts. Sell a couple of these. Holy shit, we have tons of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Need to be drinking that. Damn, she got tons of money. Good enough.
Fine, then.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, Cass, can't you get her? Want to ask some questions about the outpost.
Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need.
Surprised you could see me from that deep in the bottle.
Deep. Ain't deep by half. Closed down the bar yesterday, gonna close it again today. Rinse and repeat. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash.
Bummer.
They didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Might have been fiends. They're crazy like that.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I'm had him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind?
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What?
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with a caravan? No. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with a Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's because you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit. You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
The fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
I like you. What are the statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I think they're both rangers. One desert. Definitely desert. One NCR.
Huh. Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
Yeah, I think you... I want to say you can recruit her at one point.
Legion can count on that.
Howdy.
Wanted to go talk to Ghost. But she doesn't like NCR, which is good, because I don't like them either. Only being nice for now. Yeah, I imagine a New Vegas virgin, yeah, probably not very common.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just
so
shitting
nothing.
the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton.
Yeah, no shit.
Traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Yeah, already been there. They're attacked by the Legion. Ooh, let's say Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... All right. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting. But orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell. And all I can do is sit here and watch.
She'd be a great...
For the assist. Wish others around here had your drive. Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Joe would be the best desert ranger. I'm assuming that didn't improve our status enough, right? Probably not. They're probably pretty unhappy with us. Nope, still hated. And we do have another quest for them, though. Got the critters on the road to Vemkin Lake? What kind of damn name is that? Oh, well, it's down here. Oh, I guess I can fast travel. Walk 30 seconds? No thanks. Fast travel. Yeah, the desert was beautiful and amazing before. What is it we're killing down here? It's one of those guys. You already forgot what he was wanting us to come murder. Oh. Just watch your shots, son.
You like that?
God damn ants. Here's a big one. You might want to move. Let me work. Well, critters done got cleared out. I'm gonna leave these things. Now, like me enough to not be hated. We need to go do that one mission too, the one about the guy killing the Brahmin. I wonder if that's a time-limited one once you start it. Could be.
Hello?
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Sneering punk. Even though you've done some good for the community, people still think you're a punk. All right. But we're not hated, though, right? That's the big thing. Sneering punk.
Hello.
That might be enough. Real quick, I'm gonna go talk to Mama Cass again. I like her. She's got the right attitude. I don't know why she would talk to us. Maybe because we've done the quest for both Ghost and him.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Oh.
You take care now.
I mean, that one quest mentioned working for the caravan, but I don't know why that would help her. Hey, freak. What are you looking at? You want some of this shit? I mean, what? You're using a pool cue as a weapon? You're desperate. Alright, now let's try going back. Sneering punk. I love that. Try going back to Novak. Thought you were going to Vegas, Vic.
Look, I know the NCR has problems, but I fought those men. I'll be damned before I betray them. This stops right now.
Alright, I won't do anything else to hurt the NCR.
You're right. You won't. No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the Dinosaur after 9 p.m. Yeah.
Aren't you on the way there now? Wait, it's 11 a.m. Wait, no, I have it in normal time. So I just have to wait till he gets up there. Oh. Shaky legs. Wait. Make up your damn mind! Ah, he just got off phrasing. Fine. We can go do something else, I guess, in the meantime. Actually, we could sleep. Our character hasn't slept in like a week. So wait, 8 hours? Is that right? You said 9? Oh, I tried to get a bonus for sleeping too. I forgot about it. You're no longer well rested. Oh, I actually lost the buff because I took another 2-hour nap. Hurry up, Boone. Yeah, I definitely won't hurt the NCR anymore. Absolutely not, Boone.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that.
You're the worst. Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Why are any of us here? I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Do you treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
You gonna try to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
I hated you 10 minutes ago, but I feel like I can trust you. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
How do you know your wife's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
So this is the quest where you can
Welcome back.
do the evil thing. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now.
I'm trying to think who I want him to shoot. I think I remember who's guilty.
Hey, welcome. What's new?
You can tell me about Boone's wife.
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl.
Just a bitch.
I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
I mean, anybody? What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
I could make it him. I feel like he's probably
Look out for yourself.
the most, like, not guilty person. Also, that one audio clip mentioned that a woman was taken, remember? But that was from that other base. So I don't think that has anything to do with it, but...
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
what can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kind of like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Watch out for strangers.
Strangers are the worst. Let's go talk. This guy. This is the one who, like, seems the most obvious, because he, like, straight up was saying, like, oh yeah, we used to argue and he blamed me.
What's going on, man?
Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
You have anything to do with her disappearance? I don't know why your question is so pointed to him. I guess because he's mentioned before how much he didn't like her.
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big.
Wow.
Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Brutal.
Yeah, see ya.
That'd be cool if you could get, like, 10 people that, like, to follow you, and he just, like, shoots them all. There's nobody else here that's named. There's the husband and wife couple. I can't remember anybody else. Oh, there's the doctor chick. Y'all are weird.
What can I do for you? Later.
All right, so she doesn't even talk about it. Specsavers? What's that? I think the rest of these are no names. Random nobodies. They're shitty houses. Oh shit, hey. I mean, it's almost midnight. You, come here often, or? I kind of want to wait until midnight and see if he does anything.
Horns will help the bull. Voices say they knew that would happen.
What? Horns will help the... What the fuck are you... Are you alright? Do you need help? Imagine walking up on this scene. Trying to figure out what the fuck's happening. I mean, I feel like something's supposed to happen. I was going to wait till right at midnight. And if nothing happens, I'm going to blow him up. My child is an honor student? What the... I don't think you're that special, son. Okay, I wonder if, like, right at midnight, he just, like, opens fire or some shit. Or maybe he becomes talk-toable. Like, I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to see him. I feel like he's supposed to be invisible.
Talking to me.
Got him. Ooh, grabbing his own crotch. The Screams of Brahmin. Notes added. All right. Most of what's recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. Seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Well, I think he might have killed one more. Yeah, he did. That's fine.
Find anything?
No one's going to attack your corral from now on. Your coral.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Well, what can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. So long.
Ooh, idolized. Everybody else hates me, but this town loves me.
What brings you here?
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
Did you really not know that she's even missing?
Nice of you to visit.
Oh, man. There's so many evil options. Like I say, I'm pretty sure I know who it was. And we'll find out who it is. Oh, nice. The legit way. How am I detected? She's asleep. She's got a safe. Somewhere. There we go. Here? That's pretty suspect. Well, more suspect, I guess. Wait, what? Your fridge is locked? Who the hell locks their fridge, you weirdo? I thought it. Something might be in there. Don't pay attention to me, just poking around. Yeah, what if it's an emergency and you need to get in there quick? Just bright light in her face. She's a heavy sleeper. Oh, you know what? Hold on. How do you even lock the fridge? That's what I want to know. Bill of sale. Sure, that's nothing. We, the representatives of the Council of Ixorium, have this day bargained and purchased for Jenny Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sale of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the receipt whereof hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jenny Mae Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. Well, well, well. Looks like Miss Crawford there is the guilty party. Who would have thought? So the question is...
Hey there, friend!
What if you could have him do it and just walk out there? It was the robot. So I'm torn. One, you've got this guy. He's a fellow NCR guy. And he's clearly innocent as balls. The other I'm thinking of is one of the married couple. Because not only are they completely innocent, barely even knew her, but having him kill one of them would theoretically make the other one hate him. So let's do this. Let's cheese it. We're going to save. Realistically, I think the worst scenario will be this guy. And I'm trying to think of any other scenarios where like that would be like you could possibly take someone out.
What's new?
I want something to see.
As long as we don't go out too far. Jenny Mae would have a fit if she saw me out and about.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I always thought this was a really cool idea for a quest. Like you can see him up there. I was gonna say hurry up, but I forgot he's got a bum leg. Yeah, I'm just curious, like what his reaction is, because I can't imagine he'll just be like, "Well, I trust you." Neat. I'm gonna go wear his clothes. You equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of the faction. Members of the faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of the faction will attack. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel such as guard and watchdogs will see through your disguise. Which I thought was a pretty cool idea. I mean, I'm just doing this as a gag. Wait, we're still recovered? Yeah, we are. Oh, wonder what could be the minigun. Wow, the value on it is garbage. Wait, what? Oh, I turned on. Walk. Hey, look, I'm wearing the clothes of the guy you just killed. Yeah, I'm curious what his reaction will be. Because I feel like I would have at least sent the wrong person out once. Nope, not you.
That's it then. How did you know?
Just wanted you to kill him.
You sick bastard. You better be ready to join him. Oh my.
So he does just believe you. Forgot to remember to forget. So I'm wondering if you can do it. I'm assuming you can't do it multiple times, right? Is this okay? So I want to send out one of the couple. I'm assuming it's the same thing. Like I'm assuming no matter what. So I want to say just a hunch this time and see.
Ma'am?
What brings you here? It's kind of late, but I guess...
I'm taking your wife out real quick. I wore Boone's beret. Looking swank. Because I think it'd be cooler. The one thing that I think would make this quest a little bit better would be if, like, he didn't know who it was he was shooting. Right? Like, because it's dark or whatever. Like, he just sees you go out. So he just shoots whoever you send. Like, he can't see who it is. And then later he finds out, like, who he shot. Like, he knew they were innocent or whatever. Oh, look at her walk. She's ready to rock. He just pop. If he had bloody mess, they'd really blow up. You want to see what happens if I say, it's just a hunch.
That's it then. How did you know?
Just a hunch.
You didn't have any proof?
The shifty eyes. It was the closest to proof that there was.
God damn it, this wasn't supposed to be a guess. She might not have done a goddamn thing. Get out. I don't ever want to see you here again. You stay the hell away from me.
Alright, I'm going to reload. I want him to... Wait, hold on. Before we do that, I want to go back to the husband and see if he says anything. Because I would think he'd be pretty unhappy with Boone. Yeah, about your wife coming back. You might want to talk to Boone. He might have something he wants to tell you about.
You seen Alice? Ain't like her to be gone this long.
I mean, you know what? Let's stay with that. I think that's more fucked. That's a little bit more fucked up. It's slightly more fucked up to have him kill her with no proof whatsoever. Hey, Boone.
Get the hell away.
Oh, Boone, what's the matter? Are you mad? Alright, we'll stick with that. Because I think that's the most fucked up version. Because now he either has to confess that he did it with no real proof of anything, or he has to like lie and pretend he didn't do it. Rip. But now they can identify her, right? Right, buddy? Right? Yeah, I feel like that's the most evil version of that. Alright, well, we did a good job. And now we can go back to hating the NCR. I mean, well, we hated the NCR the whole time, but... we can continue on to Vegas. Oh yeah, we can go back to him. Where is he? He was in Prim?
Hey there.
Shut up. Oh, that's just showing him because he's still an option. Move. I think I normally reprogram him to be the sheriff. So it must be over here? Somebody's here. I don't know what that's about. What is this? Ooh, easy. Oh, the other one is to talk to the NCR guys about taking over.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
I bet you will.
Watch yourself out there.
I feel like skills in this one aren't quite as important. Because we're already to the point with guns that I don't really need to put more in, other than, I guess, to have even better odds of shooting them from really far away. We could do lock picking. Could do science for the terminal. Let's do 25 so we can at least do the basic terminal hacking. Start doing speech. Just start doing speech. Why not? While using a rifle, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. That's a pretty obvious one we could get. What are we using right now? Mostly that pistol. I can wait on it. Like on easy, this stuff doesn't really matter. It's so easy. Holstering. You'll find considerable more ammunition. Sneering imperialists. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raider and junkie types, as well as Zion tribals, you do 50% damage. Let's do cannibal. We have to do cannibal, right? We got to do cannibal. All right, so we got a new sheriff in town. For good or for ill, not my problem. Bring Eddie to the Gibson scrapyard. I don't even remember what this quest is. Or why we have it. Boone's so pissed at us. I mean, you'd think they'd kick him out of the town, right? I mean, he killed a completely innocent woman. They love me, so they should boot his ass out. That would be funny if you, like, ran into him later and they kicked him out. Because Boone can join you, I think. But fuck him. What's up, Old Lady Gibson?
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Yeah. What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Brotherhood scum. Why they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest.
I'm a genius.
I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Yeah, you know, you never know.
Happy to do it.
You never know, ma'am. Here's a minigun for 8 caps. Seems like a bit of a steal. Caravan lunch. What the? Somebody packed it up for me? I'm going to start selling the stuff that gives me rads. but also heals. I keep forgetting that one. Give that one woman the stingers. All right, I'm just gonna sell this. If I ever find something I can actually make, I'll start saving them again. But I'm not finding stuff I can actually make. That would actually help in any way. All right, what do you got? Stem packs, I'll take those. Paperweight, shit, yeah. A wood chipper? I want to use that as a melee weapon.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn it, why can't anybody fix my sexy outfit?
Take care now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Okay. That update. Yeah, so Enclave logged in beyond that is triggered by some keywords. Okay. Okay. I don't know why this was a trigger for her, for it. Exactly. Something I missed, I'm sure. He's one of the best companions to give him a sniper. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But screw him. NCR scum.
Morning.
Tone it down a little bit, Grands. I'm gonna have to actually buy some ammo for this. But I was like, oh god, the all rats have laser rifles.
Come on!
Good job, boys. Do the heavy lifting. That's the way I like it. Oh, it was a Helios 1 thing, I think. That triggered it? Maybe? You can go see what's going on over here. More NCR scum.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Whooping your ass. So this place in the distance I wanted to investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter.
Oh god, shut up.
Give me one good reason I should let you through.
Public property, and I can do as I please.
This is NCR property, and we have guns. So you can only do as we please here. And it would please us if you got the hell off our lawn.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Why are you here and not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
I'd like to go to the power plant.
Why would I want to let you do that? I'm glad we... Later.
Should I murder them and go in? Who knows? What are you looking at? Damn. Maybe feed your dog once in a while? Jesus. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it's not really showing where to go. But she's really, that's really the only thing she mentioned, I think. Alright, I'm going to grab a little bit more chili, and I need to put the rest up because it's been out for 2 hours. Alright, so I'll let them live for now. Alright, let's go back to Boulder City, which apparently is NPR, because I'm considered sneering punk there. Hopefully this is the last thing I eat on the stream. We get what? 9 hours? 9 hours left? Oh god. The fuck? Viper leader. I don't know how I was in the eyes. Ooh, wee. Somebody else somewhere, I think. Damn. That's a hell of a headshot. Egg timer. All right. I get too many gangs out here. Big Ranch, Nevada State Lotto. That's supposed to be like the Bunny Ranch type thing?
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
Mm-hmm. What did I do to the NCR?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what.
I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Screw you and the NCR.
You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with NCR, or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation.
Threats.
Have a nice day now. You hear?
I do really well with threats.
3 days.
I do super well with threats. Really, really well. Are you seriously trying to melee my robot to death? I love being threatened. It's something I handle very well. super well. I can't tell you how well I handle it. Hey. I don't have armor piercing, or I would switch. Hey, Michael. Oh, shit.
Come on.
Hard mode again? Son of a... I don't know if I can change it in the middle of a fight. Hold on. Yes? I'm assuming you mean very hard mode.
Hard mode again.
Wow, that was a little delayed. I don't remember how to switch to armor piercing bullets. How do I switch? Where's that one gun? No, not that. Nope. Do we still have the drugs effects on us? Ow. Okay. Okay, I do have that. Apparently hit myself a little bit with that one. Oh, no, there he is. Nope, no, I don't want to... Despite your reputation as a thug, you've shown the occasionally charitable side. Oh, he lost aggro. Let's fix that. Oh, whoa, what the... Oh, nice upshot. Oh, neat. I think it all saved when we were fighting this nerd. Jesus. He's got, like... I'm going to have to wait for him to get closer. How'd he go? Oh, we're also wearing our dress still. Fuck, I forgot. Where did he go? He's not dead. Where the hell did he go? There he is. Also, why not randomly lose health? Ow. I don't remember how to change. Oh, we're really low on ammo now. Damn. I don't think they give this guy enough armor in his helm.
that enough?
Not yet. That's ridiculous. You can always tell the NPCs they don't want you killing. Because they give them, like, completely fucking insane armor that would never actually work. Like, I don't think the player can ever get, like, stats like that. Where'd he go? There he is. Like, this guy's got more armor than power armor. We're gonna run out of ammo just fighting this one guy. We might just run from him. Because we don't have enough ammo. Yeah, he's got way too much shit. Like, he's like eating explosives. Let's reload and we'll just leave. Like, even on normal, they were super spongy. But like now on hard, like like I said, he's got higher damage reduction than if he was in full power armor. Forgot to put the timer on. And I think we might have armor piercing bullets, but I don't know how to switch. I always hate when games do that. When there's like the like super trooper, like they're trying to punish you for being evil, so then they like have units that are tougher than in-game units. Okay. Later, I guess. He was like fine, and then he's like, "Oh wait, shit! I hate this guy or this lady." Route 66? I don't think so. 95? Definitely gonna need to get no ammo now. I think then I need to see. Oh wait, actually, you come here. 'Cause you need like all this extra shit. I think they just made I think that's one thing. They just made the crafting too much of a pain in the dick. Like you've got to have all this like shit with you. You need powder rifle, so I guess I could break down other stuff and get it. Maybe that's why. Because I think I was reading that repair kind of sucks in this. I think this is probably why. Because making your own ammo is kind of a pain. So we use... Oh, both weapons use 556. So anything else we can break down. $100, sure. No, don't just leave. I'm not done with it yet. Okay. So we want to keep ammo that's like in the same kind of class. Well, fuck it. Let's go back and murder that guy. Because we didn't loot those other people either. So yeah, we want to keep rifle ammo because we could break that down and turn it into the other stuff. Especially with this guy around. But yeah, that was insane. Like he was taking bullets to the face. And he just did not care. Okay. It's used by almost all guns. Basic guns have no special effects. Effects are listed on the ammo submenu. Armor piercing. So how do you switch? To switch ammo subtype, equip them on this menu. Outside the Pip-Boy, press 2 to cycle through ammo subtypes. Okay. Okay, so we do have armor piercing. He might have despawned, though. Since it was kind of a special event, he might have despawned. Well, not just the trunk. Like, you can use him to make stuff, too, which is handy. Even if he's despawned, we can loot the others. Oh, oops. We're not in our spacesuit. Unless it fucked me on the gear, which it looks like it might have. No, I don't want to. Nope, not that. I don't want to use my armor piercing on these guys. Because, well, they don't have any armor. It'd be kind of pointless. Also, let me make sure it's still on the right difficulty. Yeah. I was going to say, if that guy had that much damage, reduction. Yeah, I think not only did he despawn. Okay, so now it's AP. Oh, action. Okay, that's confusing. It's action points and armor piercing. Because I was like, well, wait a minute. Both ammos are ammo piercing. Yes, they fucked us on the bodies too. Somehow. They actually despawned. Well, that's lame. Thought it was a bloat fly in here. No sacrifice. Yeah, that was insanely tanky. I wanted to try the ammo or armor piercing on them. Because that was the main reason, was they were like insane armor, even like point blank shots of the dome. Hey, that guy's back. I want to see if he just runs off again. I'm guessing you will?
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I've got.
A mini nukes? Wow. She's not fucking around. I really should have another weapon that uses a different weapon type. So are you gonna freak out again?
Howdy, little lady.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town.
Is it a DLC?
Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Family just tie you down.
Maybe that's how you was raised, but where I come from, a man does right by his wife and child, or he ain't no kind of...
Obviously not. I'm sure he had a reason for leaving, like he was bored or he hated you.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But that don't change the fact that it wasn't right.
You're better off without him. You became your own man, outside of his shadow.
I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
I think that's typically true, Michael. But because that was a special spawned encounter, like a random encounter, because our faction was low, I'm guessing those work different. I'm guessing that's also why the bodies disappeared. Ooh, he sounds like a scumbag. You should make him pay.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I'll just ask him why he left. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
You should probably just get a life.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say I do.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Mighty fine guitar you got.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Please stop calling him Daddy,
So
though.
long, friend.
Pa. Dad. Father. The old man. But not Daddy. That's weird. It's weird when a guy calls his parents Mommy and Daddy. Boulders this way. Merciful thug. I'm actually surprised they sent people after me when I wasn't hated anymore. That seems weird. I feel like I should have been just enough where they didn't really like me, but they wouldn't be sending people either.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for... You here to pay your respects too?
Oh, yeah. What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
Laters.
Hey there. Need anything? Stay safe.
I'm good. Damn, look at them udders. Put that gun away, son.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Tell me about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. What can I get you?
Whoa, what can I blow for you?
Come back real soon.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, what was that perk? I meant to look earlier. Sorry. Enhanced sensors. While Ed E is a companion, the player can detect enemies at an increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass and can be targeted in advance even when cloaked. Oh, that'll be cool. Yes, let's go to the Deathclaw Quarry. Seems like a really good idea. They drew him in and nuked the whole town. And they still couldn't finish off the old Caesar's Legion.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
The Great Khans might have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
What are you going to do about the hostages?
Acceptable casualties, I've been told. I don't like it, but the brass has their reasons.
I could sneak in there. Sneak.
As soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in and provide covering fire. Normally, I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... All right. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Let's see how we can fuck this up. I'm sure with our one charisma, we will be able to negotiate.
Hey. Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Yeah, you holding these guys by yourself?
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
I like how these guys just like let you walk around. They're like, oh, hey, what's up? Where the hell's the leader guy? True fake police stories. They're just like, hey, what's up, dude? It's not that great of a con.
Evening.
Hey guys, what's up? There's a locked door. I wonder if that's the sneak option. Like, come up from behind and lock the door and get them out. I'd really hate to get these NCR guys killed. It'd be a real shame. Negotiations went sideways and they died horribly. Due to no fault of my own, by the way. Man, I did my best. Where the hell is the leader? Is he up front? Well, I wouldn't think he would be. Ow, my back. Alright. Hey, losers. Oh, Jesus. Hey, what's up? Seriously. Wait, hold on. Oh, he's upstairs. Well, no, we looked upstairs, didn't we? This is just...
Man, I'm sick of this place.
Some
Can't wait
rando.
to get back to Red Rock.
He's over... Oh.
What the hell?
Hey.
You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, bitch. I'm a ghost here to haunt you.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it
Ooh.
right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
What's some more answers?
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine.
Why don't you just shoot your way out of here?
I'm not afraid of a gunfight, but I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it.
Talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Willing to hear other suggestions.
We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
Any chance you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor. Fine. Yeah, go on.
And we level, because that quest gave us a fuckload of XP. I like an entire level. I kind of want higher guns for when we do run into like some of the tougher enemies, but I feel like speech could lead to a few things. Let's see, 20, 30. But I like to shoot my way out of things. Okay. Guns.
Hello.
McMurphy, no. My God. He was the best of us. Well, waste not, want not. Who do I hate more? The cons who got me killed, or the NCR who were just the NCR?
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
How you doing? Leave them tied up. Excuse me.
Hello.
Negotiated. We did it, boys. We did it. Negotiation successful. God, that hair. I feel like we both won. Really? Let's go talk to this guy. Catch his bullet, bitch. Oh, caught it.
Had enough?
Blast them mutton chops right off your skull. Bitch. Chairman job offer. Cigarette lighter. Jessup's bandana. Well, I'll keep that one since it's his. It's got his name on it. Take that. Boss Karma, I'm stealing from cons. Shit out of here. Get out, miss me with that shit, as the children say. And yes, only 8 hours left. I got to the point too where like I started to go out. Oh shit. They might have known. They might know that I killed them. Myself. They might suspect. Oh, good shot. Fantastic work. Oh, it's the wrong ammo. Oh God, they're so spongy on this difficulty. Infamy. Oh my God, it's hitting them. Really?
You like that?
I actually did like that. Coward. Make me sick. Jesus, they are super everything's spongy as fuck. Because he's not even getting, like, he doesn't even have armor.
Get some.
Good lord. Guessing the Eden CR is not going to be super happy about that. Sup, Mocha? How did you enjoy your sleep? Hey, he's alright. He's fine. Yeah, that's one thing I definitely don't like about the higher difficulties. Just everything has so much hit points. It's crazy. You blow through so much ammo. Well, I'd consider that a mission accomplished. Another hostage situation dealt with gracefully. So tired right now. I'm getting there. Like I did the thing where like when I was walking in to make my chili, I was like, yeah, I think I'll make this chili and then like announce that we're gonna wrap up. And then I was like, oh wait, we can't. Yep, situation completely diffused. I would like a playthrough where like you try to team up with all the bad guys. I think that could be fun. I was kind of thinking about that during this. I was like, should I? I was like, I kind of want to not piss the cons off because I thought about like, ooh, what if you could team up with the cons? But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Just run with it. It's kind of one of the nice things about a playthrough like this. It's like, we're not going to play through the whole game, right? So we can kind of fuck around and do shit. Yeah, I like the idea of the higher difficulties, but fucking hell. I think hard is probably a good in-between. But they just take so many hits, it's crazy. And again, these guys didn't even have armor. Like, the little pop-up wasn't coming up. Walk out of here feeling like, I did good today. I did real good. Thanks, buddy. He was going to try to sneak up on me like a coward. Situation ultra defused. We did damn good, boys. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anybody ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Huey and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa out. I'm assuming that's a quest. Can I? Okay, so I can't take it with me. Rip hat. Hey, thank you for the follow. Keep Shannock. I'm going to go with Shannock, if you don't mind. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now I'm playing Fallout. I keep thinking like, oh, did I finish a quest or did somebody follow? Oh yeah, they're dead now. Well, I think they were dead. Like, they died during the attack. But what he's saying is, like, during the attack, they showed exceptional bravery. So, so that they could be honored, what do you call it? Posthumously, or what do you call it whenever something's done after they're dead?
Hello again.
You know the word I'm looking at. Or thinking of.
Welcome back to the...
Post deadly.
What can I...
Is what I mean. Oh, he's pretty much broke. Oh, that 10mm submachine guns. Holy shit, that DPS. I might have to try that weapon.
Another satisfied customer. Come back.
Let's try that bad boy. I don't typically like machine guns. Hey, there's Vegas. The shirt? You still liking it? I like that the first thing you wake up and that's the first thing you see. Yeah, I know. It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know. Is this the delirium part of the stream? It might be. Ooh, train station. Can I get on the train? Oh. That scorpion's red. Let's put it on hard. Normal is a little ridiculously easy. Open garbage can. Now we're totally fine beforehand. Damn it. Of course I don't have enough pick lock. I guess I'll be getting that again. It's up here. Ooh. Coyote Tobacco Chew. Damn. Trail mix? Is that like a trail mix? Like wink wink trail mix? Oh, I grab these plants. Alright. Quests. What quests are we doing? We still never were able to figure out how to side, because that's what I don't get. The quest, like the game even says specifically, like, hey, you can basically side with the powder gangers and help them out. Maybe if you go and kill him, kill what's his face, you can talk to one of them about it. I don't know. Who knows? It bugs me that they're like, oh yeah, you totally can team up with them. Which, I mean, you do, I suppose. But not for that quest. It's the bright lights of Vegas. Oh, no. Luckily, no after effects. My stomach is... It's actually better. It was a little bit iffy for a while, just in general. Glad we didn't do a lot of hot stuff. The jelly beans I probably could handle. I'm glad we didn't do a lot of the hot stuff, because my stomach was starting to be a little queasy. Not even queasy, just kind of weird. And it's still not quite 100%. Like, that's one reason I was going to make an energy drink. But I was like, like, my stomach's not 100%, so I kind of held off on that. I have a little picnic over here. Precious. Fancy lad potato cakes. We're going to finally make it to Vegas? But, yeah, I went into the kitchen. I was like, oh, I think I'm going to wrap the stream up soon. That happens, I think, every Extra Life. Where at some point, like, I step away to go to the bathroom or something, and I'm like, yeah, I think we're going to end. Then I'm like, wait, no, we can't. I'll keep doing it as long as, you know, I don't, die, I don't think I'll be fine. It's just 24 or 25 hours, like, once a year is not a big deal. Like, if it was, once a month, that'd be crazy. Lake Las Vegas. I don't think there's an actual Lake Las Vegas. House Resort and Country Club. Country music is what I love. Driving old Ford pickup truck. I do my drinking from a Dixie cup. Alright, bloat flies. I'm gonna loot you. Not even gonna loot. What if you can lead the Legion? Like, if you kill Kaiser? Probably not. I doubt you can, like, kind of take over. That'd be awesome. Grub and Gulp rest stop. For the truckers, I guess? All the post-apocalyptic truckers. Sup?
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
Are there many water merchants around?
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
Some general questions.
Shoot.
Anything I should know about New Vegas?
They won't just let anybody into the Strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Tell me about the Fiends.
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
What do you know about the NCR?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly. All right. Glad to do it.
You're broke. Come on. Could do better than this. You disgust
Pleasure
me.
doing business. Until next time.
Damn, just spit the whole cow. Nice.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say. Sure, fire away. I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best.
Doctor?
Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road. All right, then. Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
Damn it, everybody's broke.
Give me a shout if you need anything. See you later.
Damn, you go easy with them eyebrows. The best of everything, all in one place. The Ultra Luxe. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't get to the Strip, like, immediately. You have to get to, like, around the Strip. Now, I'm assuming they said, like, Freeside. I wonder if that was on purpose, because, like, the old Vegas Strip is off of Fremont or Fremont Road or something. Seems like an odd coincidence. Assume they did it on purpose. So I won't be able to do that with this playthrough because I don't have the right, like, perks. But either on my actual first playthrough, way before I was doing YouTube and stuff, or when we were playing it for Extra Life, I think we actually like convinced Benny that we like forgave him or whatever, and so he slept with him, but then like killed him like right afterwards, like stabbed him. Like there was an actual option to like basically kill him afterwards. I just wanted to discover it. I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to get to Vegas. Bright lights, big cities.
Is there something I can do for you?
What are you doing?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun.
Then we got the farms.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return, they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Who's ungrateful? We'll make them grateful.
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip. I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for?
Looking for work?
Well, I know Major Daughtry is offering bounties on some of the Fiends. That's the gang that controls the southeast part of the city. You can find the Major at the camp just outside of the old airport. The Crimson Caravan Company is north of here. They have just about everything you need. But if you're in the market for guns, go see the Gun Runners. They're expensive, but they have stuff no one else carries. Bye.
You're patrolling. You're staring at the thing. Staring at the gate. I'm gonna leave that gate open. I don't give a damn.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can
Yeah.
get you in the right direction. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna join the NCR. Don't check out my record. Or look at the bodies that I have, or the heads that I'm carrying around in my pockets. Figured how the hell to get in here. What even are these? Oh, I guess it's like old billboards that they somehow dragged over here and use as defense. Guess when you got a lot of spare time, you make things happen. Why people were so good at like whittling and stuff back in the day. They didn't have internet. They didn't have anything better to do. It's like, fuck, I got this piece of wood. Let me use this knife and make a duck out of it. Hey, the Gun Runners.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gun Runners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gun Runner merchandise is constructed on site.
How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
In other words, they didn't want the player to get a bunch of free guns.
I am ready to process.
Which is what I would have done. Alright, what do you got? Your shit's supposed to be so amazing. Anti-material rifle. I don't have any, whatever the ammo is. I love the chainsaw. Esther, Fat Man, Gianna. Jesus. 30,000? Power Fist? I've seen that on Pornhub. Sleepy Time, 12 grand. Critical hit kill equals boom. What even is that? Oh, that is it's a hand-to-hand. And a varmint rifle. Medicine stick? I don't think that's what that does. Well, I can't afford any of that. Like, not even remotely. I guess this is when you actually need money. Is when you get to Vegas and you look at the big bad weapons. A flamer or energy. I don't use energy. All right.
Come back and see us again soon.
No, there are definitely some big city prices. Yeah, because I think it's impossible to get in there. Hey, what's going on, guys? Can we not talk about this like civilized people? No, whatever they were shooting is dead. I'm going to use that reloading bench. Good old Vegas. Every time I hear that now, I think, oh, somebody followed. Let's see, we could also stand to make some 10mm weapon ammo. We need what? Pistol for that? I still can't make it? What do I need? Primer large pistol. No, that's the ammo I need, damn it. Large pistol. We actually don't have large pistol ammo. Weird. Alright. Because this isn't like 30 shells. Yeah, we have a fuckload of it now. So can you make the armor piercing? Does it look like it? Yes, because I'm playing with basically no mods. I say that because I have a mod to make it crash less. And I actually did run another mod, but it looked like it didn't work. All it did was to change the flags of the NCR and the Caesar's Legion. Freeside. Doesn't a kid run up to you at this point? I have flashes of memory of this. We're only on Rot Face.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
You soliciting me?
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, Currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure.
The Omertas, one of Mr. House's 3 families, run a casino called Gomorrah on the Strip. If you thought the Wrangler was something, you owe it to yourself to go there. What do you say? Want another tip? At the northwest end of Fremont Street, you'll find the Silver Rush. It's run by a rather scary family called the Van Graffs. These are not people you want to mess with. But if lasers and such are your thing, the goods they sell are second to none. I got more where that... He might not look it, but Ralph for Mick and Ralph's is no slouch with a keyboard. I've heard he's helped reprogram several robots in his time. That one was pretty good, right? Mention the NCR and people around here get a little on edge. There's talk that they're going to take over all of New Vegas. It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the place, and more troops pour into the area daily. What do you say? Want another tip? The chairmen run a casino on the Strip called The Tops. It's a pretty classy place by all reports. I haven't been there myself, but I hear security there is kinda tight. I got more where that came from. Want another? Have you tried going to the Strip only to be stopped by those big metal murder machines? Happens every day around here. But if you know the right people, you can get through the gate without being a rich man. That one was... People in Freeside generally fall into one of 2 categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the two are all too common these days. What do you say? A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant.
I think I remember. I think it's a vault.
All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back. I got... While everyone knows Mr. House runs New Vegas, no one knows the first thing about him. He just sort of showed up a few years back, and everything you see around you is the result. Just who in the hell is he? What do you say?
I want to see everything he had, but... I figured y'all were over that by now. Ugh, Max. Oh, it's a dumb kid.
Reach for the sky, lady.
Blast him. Give me that gun.
Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun. Bye.
Go back to sleep.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
I got what you need.
Have a look, baby.
I ain't nobody's baby.
Bye.
Well, maybe I am. It's a fake gun. It's fine. Probably.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
There for any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Uh-huh. Who is the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
What you got? Alcohol. But yeah, there is crafting Velix in the base game, but it's very, very basic. It feels like it was unfinished.
What do you want to know? If you haven't heard of the King, you must have been living under a rock or something. The King has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
I need a coffee. Ugh, I actually don't drink coffee. I probably should drink an energy drink, though.
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame. Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
More chili drink? Oh, fuck no.
Need to get more chili drink.
No, I do not need to get more chili drink, Brain. Fuck off, Brain. Yeah, like, so you can make some stuff like a bottle cap mine. But this is mostly with science stuff. And you can convert, like, some of the energy stuff. But, like, some of it is, like, I don't even know why you make it. Like, there's coyote hide belt. What's the point? Like, it doesn't make sense. I think if you're into explosives, you probably want to go, like, science. But otherwise, the crafting definitely does not feel fleshed out. Freshen up with Sunset Sarsaparilla. What's going on here? Okay, no questions. Why can't I use that? Wait a minute, what? It says Science Lab. It even has the sign, but I can't actually use it. How weird. Yeah, I went pretty heavy into repair because I thought, oh, I think repair... Because they say, like, oh, you can make mods and stuff. I don't think I've seen where I can make mods at any point. I don't think.
Found you.
You found this fucking bullet, bitch. That's what you fucking found. Found an ass whooping. You got a fucking problem, Vagrant? God, I don't want your gross homeless disease. I don't know who those guys were, but fuck them. Like, for some reason, I remember this little fort outside of Vegas. And I don't know why. Like, it sticks out in my mind. Also, I don't know why Madonna's Say Goodbye is in my head either. But again, we're kind of at that point of the stream. Welcoming committee? I guess so. I remember specifically doing quests in this area. But yeah, I don't know why. You look like you... Hey!
If it can be bought...
Alright. Old Vegas Mormon area. Great. The Mormons.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
I am trouble, baby.
Hey.
Fuck you, Roy. And Ferris. And Wayne.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Kind of research.
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go,
I
it's
can't
quite
wait to
a
play
noble, it
cultivation
seems.
games. That's definitely what I was thinking. What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language Caesar Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you? See you around.
Hey, you can use this guy as a healer, I guess? I didn't know that. That's where we keep the boxes and barrels.
Hello. That is one battered Eyebot.
Hey.
It's still functioning.
Yeah, I'm assuming if you find the places you're supposed to take it, they can upgrade it, but... God. Sleeping with all your clothes on.
What's up?
Oh, hey. Oh, good lord.
Howdy.
I mean, hi. Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
I like you.
What?
Got any advice?
Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time. Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
Good tip. Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
But they don't have to live. like a refugee.
What about him? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
He only likes girls with skin. God. So materialistic. What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. Later.
Hello.
I don't know if I really like the way she said that. I thought there was one other person here that I was supposed to talk to. I can go in here, but I don't. Damn it! I can't use that one either. What the fuck? Bone saw.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies?
What the?
Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
What happened to your hair? You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Things seem pretty rough in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
That'd be a shame. She said something about helping addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with
High
Freeside's
times.
water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there. Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the King wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Van Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
Me too. What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting a little tired. I'm probably gonna make a energy drink here in a minute, but I'm actually doing pretty all right. Getting, like I say, a little tired. Honestly, my back is starting to bug me a little bit. That's why I'm sitting back a bit more, but that should be fine. But doing pretty good so far. How are you, Lab Chef? How was your sleep?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources.
I thought it was gonna work.
Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Damn hippie. Look at that hair. You know, she's a troublemaker. Oh, Mormon Fort. I was just thinking, that's only like the second one of those we found. The other one being in Good Springs.
Hello.
Shush. Sunday stream. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'll sleep 2 hours. And then we'll go back to Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, sleep is always good. I hate to do it, but then I also love to do it. You know how that is. I hate going to sleep. But damn, it's actually nice when you do sleep a good amount.
Hey, need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some? You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Coyote steak, squirrel on a stick, delicious. The fuck's going on over here?
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
Why would I need a bodyguard?
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice. you know? You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
I didn't say no. I was going to say no. But... Outer Vegas. Like how they have a graveyard. There actually is like a neon sign graveyard in Vegas. I didn't get to see it. But it is there. I'm trying to think who I want to murder. Like, do I want to side with the Kings? Probably not. God, is it Sunday? It still feels like Saturday for some reason.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from?
I'm dressed in a space outfit. Just another wasteland wanderer. Why the suspicion?
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back. And I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
I see you can take care of yourself. Your revolver's trigger shines like silver.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh?
I sure do.
Can you handle more than just a weapon?
What do you mean by more than just a weapon?
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
Tell me about North Vegas.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
NCR whores?
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-hand little pussies.
Me either.
This belongs to the people.
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck
NCR.
NCR.
Is just a corrupt and bloated monster, no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
What's they do with the fiends?
They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
Tell me how much you hate the NCR again. What's your story?
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Could go kill me a bunch of crackheads. Yeah, I was being like, it's like, wait a minute, you mean can I handle my lady junk? Is that what you're going for? I'm confused. To the gray. There's no oxygen in here. This place seems nice.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
They didn't agree to NCR rule.
Going to eat the next fucking rat I see.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers. Gonna eat the next fucking rat I see. Gonna place me a good bet at the Thorn.
New Vegas. Paradise, my ass. I heard all over.
Gonna eat the next.
It's probably paradise if you're like rich. I need to get some of these like
Prim
Vegas.
has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah.
New Vegas, paradise, my ass.
Your ass is paradise.
One of these days, Red Lucy's
Going to
show
place me
off
a
her
good
death
bet at the
glove.
Thorn.
I'll just stay there somewhere. Not sure there's anything to do here yet. Vault-Tec. We will be there. They sure were.
I hurt all over.
Hey. He's got the dinosaur and the teddy bear fighting with knives. Nice. Nice little attention to detail. Devs. Had fun decorating these rooms.
Howdy.
All right.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Yeah, fuck the NCR.
Can I help you with something, stranger?
Who are you?
Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here.
What kind of trouble?
Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger.
Doesn't the NCR keep order?
NCR. Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it? Bye.
Ooh, aren't you pissy?
Going to place me a good bet at the Thorn.
I bet you are. That's the wasteland. Yeah, I think I do really getting lost around here. Just couldn't quite figure out where the hell I was supposed to go, really. What quest do we have marked? So I'm assuming we can't get to the tops yet. I wouldn't think. Because that's on the strip. We can't even get to the part where the actual the kings are and stuff, right? Yeah, right? Trying to get to that part. There's like 3 layers of Vegas. The fuck? This shit. Alright, he's running off.
What's your problem?
Yeah, you better run.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
Wait, why would you be calling him? But oh, whatever.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I think that's what confused me before. I think I didn't realize you could actually go through those doors.
Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for their doctors.
All right, let's go talk to the kings.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big-name guards get any business. You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
God.
Who's the king? You believe this asshole, man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Yeah, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Here's 5 caps.
What do I look like, a beggar to you? Take a hike, cheapskate.
5 whole caps, my good boy. Don't spend them all in one place. Yeah, nice place you got here. I want to be in the meeting where they were talking about, like, what gangs and stuff, what groups, hey, beer pong, I guess, should be in the game. And they're like, oh, hold on, I have an idea. How about a gang who stumbles upon a bunch of, like, old videos and CDs and stuff of Elvis, and they worship him like a god.
Hello? You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect. You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many.
Do my hair like this.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I don't have the sexy underwear on. I'm missing that sweet one charisma. I can wear that one guy's bandana. Oh yeah, that's super sexy.
Hello?
Teach me to be an Elvis impersonator.
Look who's back. You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Oh yeah, that Robo-Dog.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be added again. What did he take you for?
50 caps.
That's Pays for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now, what can I do for you?
Figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yep.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Worship me? I mean, I wish. Maybe they should be. Why can't your man look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile.
I can't imagine how.
He knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that.
It could be the
what I need is someone he
speech patterns, hair,
which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
This how the Elvis impersonator Cody Slaughter sounds? What game uses that sound?
What's up?
There's a game specifically that uses that sound. You alright? Oh God, what is it? Also, can you guys hear okay? The game sounds, that is. Goddamn Elvis impersonators everywhere. Sound like Silent Hill? I don't think that's what I'm thinking of.
Hello.
Also, what's up, Hero Cal? How's it going? We're at hour 18 of our 25-hour charity marathon. We raised over $1,600 so far, which is super fantastic.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Sure.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
I'm assuming... I actually don't remember this quest. I'm assuming, like, he's paying people to attack us.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever... Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you, fine. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Oh yes, he's like going way faster now.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
They're not actually dead.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, Caleb Smith. Much appreciated. Ow, my butt for the follow. Oh, I need to stand up a little bit. Might take a little walk around break here in a second. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying some Fallout New Vegas while we get into the sort of home stretch of our 25-hour marathon. Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just fake the whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. I think I'll keep my money, thanks. You take that fanciful tale of yours wherever you'd like.
You like that?
Oh my god, those guys somehow got up. I wonder how that happened. Ain't no jury in the world convict me for this. Oh, let me switch. I want to try that one weapon. Ow! 18 to 25? It's not too bad. It definitely helps having people here. I've done this a few years where, like, there wouldn't be as many people. Wait, where's the main guy? He's not here amongst the headless bodies. Where'd you go? God damn it. I lost him.
Submit to a credit check.
Hold on, I want to try that again because I want to make sure he dies. I don't want to let him get away. But yeah, we only do it once a year, so it's not too bad. I'm getting old, though, so I don't know how much longer we'll be able to do it. Alright, so we'll quick save here.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it's for a good cause. So, and again, I'm kind of a night person anyway. I've got like weird sleep. And yeah, I definitely get tired. Like I get, this is about the time around 1 o'clock in the morning for me is when it really starts to kick in. But usually I'll get a second wind after a couple hours. But I'm a big Fallout fan. I've been playing Fallout since the original, way back in the day. New Vegas, I haven't completed since it was new. I've like picked it up and played it a little bit, like here and there. But I haven't like played through the entire game probably since it came out. So it's been a really long time. Why'd you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You... Over here!
Okay.
Had enough?
Or is this
Had enough of what? Killing your boss?
to put up with this shit? Let's just be done with it.
Come on!
My face. Shoot that head off. Well, okay, and your arm, and your other arm, and both legs. I don't know about you, but if I saw somebody shoot one of my buddies in the head so hard that his limbs exploded, I'd probably be like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm out. Be like, nah, you know what? I'm good. I'm gonna leave him. Gonna leave it be. Oh, we can only max 100 in this. Every Friday stream till like 2. Yeah. I mean, usually until midnight. I am sick, but I remember liking Vegas more than 3. I like 3 okay. Like 1 and 2 were my favorites. But I remember liking Vegas more than 3. And then 4 I liked okay. But I wasn't like crazy with it. Is repair worth leveling up anymore? I feel like it's not. I feel like I kind of wasted the points that I put into it. Not that it matters. We're mostly playing it on normal and hard, which is pretty easy. But is repair worth actually buying? Show is over, say goodbye. Might do lockpick. But yeah, we actually replayed Fallout 1 and 2 like a year ago, I think. Because Fallout 1 and 2 I absolutely loved back in the day. Well, 2 pissed me off because when they released 2, it was really buggy. And I was very disappointed back then. And then even replaying it, it wasn't, I don't know, I had a lot of issues with it. Just in general. I might do lockpick. Could we at least get to 75 lockpick? I think will be fine. You discovered a shotgun technique that... okay, we don't do shotguns. You've had enough of the so-called authorities pushing poor folks around. You gain +2 damage threshold and 5% critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Finesse. You have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Wow. Down with the patriarchy indeed. Was there like an interesting one I was going to grab? Like just kind of a weird one? Oh, there was the Commando, I think. Let's go Commando. Born in 02. Damn kids. You should play them. You can still play them now. I mean, look, I think there's elements of them that probably have not aged well. I'll say that for sure. But I, in my opinion, if you really like the newer Fallouts, I think you're doing a disservice to not at least try playing the first game. Like I said, some people actually think 2 is the best one. I don't really know if I agree with that. Oh, wow. That price difference is crazy. And you can buy it like pretty cheap these days. Like especially if you put it on like your GOG wish list, Good Old Gaming's wish list, you could probably get it for less than 5. And I think, again, if you can, you know, kind of stomach some of the, obviously graphically it's very dated, but I think it's still great. Yes, Joe's been 21 for a while now. She's become a master of being 21. I'm 45. However, but no, the way I got into Fallout was a friend of mine. We used to play Dungeons and Dragons every Friday. And one day he brought over a game called Fallout that he just bought. Like, and the reason he bought it was because he thought the box art looked cool. And it was like post-apocalypse. I'm like, so wait, you didn't know anything about this game, but you thought the box art looked cool and it's post-apocalyptic, so you bought it? I was like, that's ridiculous. But we installed it like there and started playing it, and it was great, and I loved it.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Don't do it.
What do you have for me?
Oris should be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Look into it when I can.
Good. Return here when you found something.
Uh-huh.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
But yeah, I would absolutely suggest Fallout 1.
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Thirsty and horny. That actually means the same thing these days. Again, it's kind of funny how...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only it.
It's funny how language changes.
What's your problem?
Howdy.
I'm guessing it's going to be the spike-haired lady or the dork.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
Don't swear at me. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, if you don't have a PC at all, then yeah, it's a problem. But I mean, those games are sold if you could play, like, any... If you could run a web browser, you could run Fallout.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The wall? The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to be turned around that way. So, good question, Caleb. We are raising money for Extra Life. It's a charity. This is our 13th year of doing it. It's been going for 15 or 16 years now, I think. But it's to raise money for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Each person raising money picks a... Oh, wait. I must stay awake. I must... Zzz. That actually did kind of sound like me with a zzz. Did it sound like me? Zzz. But so each person picks which hospital they want to support. I'm doing Children's Healthcare of Atlanta, partially because I'm in Georgia and partially because I know people who have used that hospital specifically and all said fantastic things about it. But yes, we're raising money for Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. And that money goes to just basically anything. The families don't pay for anything when the kids are brought in. They tutor them if they're going to be there for a long time. They provide them with entertainment stuff. But of course, they also do... 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep. God damn it. No. Don't make me fall asleep. But also, a lot of the money goes into research and equipment and all that kind of stuff. But in a nutshell, that is what it is for.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Oh, hey, Wayne.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Didn't your friend just say so?
Yeah, if he vouches for you, I guess I can trust you. I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
I almost would just to see Valix get banned some more. You're not hiding from something from me, are you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Idiot.
Probably said lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Oh, right. I forgot. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, she's way too nice. She would never ban or time out anyone ever. I don't ever give out the city I live in, but I'm in like North Georgia. George, son of a. This cough is so annoying. That's weird. We've run into multiple people from Georgia. Oh, hey, how's it going, guys? This was definitely a smart decision. Oh, hey, look, your eyeballs. That's supposed to happen, right? You okay? You alright? Let me get you to a hospital. You and your friend here. Idiots. Yeah, I do love the random fights in the streets. What do you... Okey-doke. Is this awkward? Is this awkward? Is this awkward? Yeah, Bug is from Georgia too. I don't think he doesn't live here now. He actually moved. But Bug is Georgia too. It's such a weird coincidence. Like, there's some people who come by that I know in real life, so that makes sense that they're from Georgia. But taking 3 20-minute naps? It hasn't helped me at all. Taking so many naps for, old man.
Hi there.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
She probably will. He's doing the Elvis thing.
Anything to you, lady?
He's doing the Elvis, like, hair lip thing or whatever you call it.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Stop chasing that rat, you weird kid. Jesus. So go bug Julie some more. She should be easy to find. She stands out.
Hi, do you need assistance?
Like, the spikes would be one thing, but this little, like, weird limp things of hair. Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Can you tell me anything else about them?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Evening.
I mean, I'm just hoping the solution is kill the NCR people. That's my major hope. What? I don't know what that was, but... A hugger? I'm fine with hugging. But not as a solution.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
No, I'm not.
Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry.
Scumbag.
Come on!
You know what? Let them settle it. In their own way. Damn, how many bullets does this guy take?
You like that?
Good job.
That meal's still available, but only...
Sure.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Sure.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Tandy.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name?
Aradesh? Or no, Shady Sands.
Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard.
I think it was Shady Sands.
13.
Yeah, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And then last question.
Aradesh was something else, I think.
NCR's flag. A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
I mean, the bear one's blatantly obvious.
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then.
Oh, right, yeah, he was the leader of Shady Sands. Tandy's dad.
Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Thanks, stupid. Gotta find out what this bullshit's all about. NCR scum.
We're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
Oh,
Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah, it's not. Gotta go around.
Come to
I'm
Mick
not
and
sure where.
for all your shopping needs.
Damn it. So I guess this way and then...
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey.
Shut up.
Come to Mick and Ralph's.
came over here. This is a dead end. Can I go? What are you doing, weirdo? Hanging out? No, thank you. Not on my streets. Oh, God. So here's where it gets confusing. How do we get to where they actually want us to go? So that's all. Did you stop running and being weird for like 2 seconds? You fucking weirdo. What are you doing? Alright, just want to verify. I guess we have to go all the way around? Yeah, you had to use the subway tunnels a lot in Fallout 3. And that's the thing I remember the most, honestly. And I remember hating it. I remember it driving me nuts. That they, because of stupid memory problems with consoles, they couldn't let you just go and like travel naturally. They had to put all these artificial barriers so that they could section everything off. So you end up having to take the subways everywhere. It was awful. You fell back asleep for an hour. Damn it. No falling asleep while I have to be awake. It's not fair at all. Damn it. How the fuck do I get over there? Go around here, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably it. One little, two little, three little sheep. You're a sheep. Losers?
Hold up. What's the password?
These nuts. Hope.
Go ahead.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Everybody get on the goddamn ground. What the hell's going on in here?
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen.
Not on my watch.
Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
That's not good enough. Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Let me guess. Something bad happened to the envoy.
The man was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Wow, those are some big those are bigger than the mantises that I fight. We don't have to tell him about that, huh?
Hello.
Shut up. I mean, they have this weird love-hate relationship with me, really, I think. We'll just run, I guess. But, yeah, they have a love-hate. I think they don't really... I think due to story reasons, they used to attack me outright. God damn it. So I'll start that shit. It's a little too early for that. We got too many hours left. I kind of don't want to tell him about the envoy. I kind of want him to be like, oh yeah, no, they're just stiffing the locals.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
How about you, little bitch? How about you don't threaten me? Still think you should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Mm-hmm.
You got something you want to say?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They refuse to serve locals. Only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Oh man, I'm so tempted to like still not like mention it. Just to like cause the ruckus. You know what? Fuck him. I'm not going to mention it. As much as I don't like that guy like running his mouth, I'm not going to mention it. So let's not even mention it. What are you going to do?
I'm going to see that those supplies are distributed a little more. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
I want you to back him up. See this through, and there'll be something good waiting for you when you get back.
I should have told him
Lasers.
how much for my silence. Could have got some money out of it at least. One thing I always is hard for me to do in these games, even if it like meets my ends. Wait, who am I shooting in the face? Which one?
Time to shoot another person in the face, I think.
Good, you're here. These soldier boys don't kid around. They must have had a lookout posted and spotted us coming. They took out 2 of my guys right away, and now the rest are too scared to move in. Well, that leaves you.
Well, thank you very much. Oh, jeez. Well, thank you for the $10, Joe. Much appreciated. I mean, I can still shoot him in the face. He does really need it. What about you?
They seem to have it in for me. Go figure. While they waste all their bullets trying to get me, you head in and waste them.
Well.
I've got you now.
Got your mama now, bitch. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're on hard, right? I'm gonna have to actually put some clothes on. And even with 100. Let's do some drugs. So I kind of want to kill these guys and then go kill Pacer. That's why I saved first. But because I was afraid he might run off. You're addicted to drugs. Take more of the drug to alleviate the side effect. Hell yeah. Which I guess this is more of a semi-automatic rifle, so I guess it explains the low chance to hit from that distance. Oh, there he is. Let me go see if we can still kill Pacer, because I kind of want to see what he says. And then kill him. But I don't think we can. We might have to kill him first. Yeah, I think we'll have to kill him first. So we'll blast him. I'm curious what's going to happen. I think he'll automatically know. Let's find out, shall we? Jailhouse rocker. Fuck off. Let's get drugged up. When you're a jet, you're a jet. And yes, those are the cinematic shots of her in her underwear and her crazy... Well, I guess she's got the bandana on right now. Oh shit, it's out of ammo. Oh, that's right, we were kind of low on it. Had enough, instantly dies. Yeah, I love when they talk shit and then, like, die instantly. Alright, so I'm not saving yet. I'm just kind of curious what's going to happen. But we'll probably keep this, because this is what the squatter node. This is what Joe wanted. She wanted everybody to die. Hope is the key. Yes, I know. I get it. No fucking kill! Oh, we didn't kill the one up here. You see, I don't know if they're like smart enough to know. It says we failed a mission. But stuff like that has kind of happened before. And we still, guy's head. We were still able to, like, do it, sort of, I feel like. That makes sense? Probably not. Be like, yo, dude, I got there and he was already dead. Fucking kill. Oh god, now I have to find my way back there without markers? Oh, Jesus. There was the water pump. I could probably repair that myself with my high repair. Hey, Kings. We're cool, right? That wasn't me that shot him in the face. As far as you know. Wait. So I guess he leaves now? Or maybe it's because of the time of day? I know we got a key, but I think this opens that door. Yeah, I mean, that's always been kind of an issue, right? Like, you shoot somebody in the middle of nowhere, and all of a sudden, like, everybody knows. I think the karma system was a good kind of compromise in general. Like, you had...
You want your hair done too? No.
Like, you had to, like, if you killed a bunch of people, I guess you could say, like, you had, like, a negative air around you, and people could just kind of pick it up. As opposed to just kind of knowing, like, oh, he killed, you know, so-and-so. Yeah, I think he leaves. I'm wondering if he shows back up again, maybe. Hey.
When is the king coming back up here? I'm bored.
No, wait, no, why are you talking like it? Damn it. Not everybody has to talk like that. Maybe he's up here somewhere. Oh, fuck. My drugs are wearing off. Oh, the desk room. Oh, we found him. Hey, how you doing? I'm curious what he's going to say.
I can't believe Pace is gone.
Yeah, me either.
He was always right here, you know? Always cracking me up with some story or another.
Later, Trimos. Good night. Or morning. I like he's like, yeah, rip. Anyway, so this building's interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here, too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
What's up, Daddy Baguette? How it goes? He talks weird. Yeah, he's supposed to be a Elvis impersonator. If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did. Sure thing.
Talk about something other than the king. Are you crazy? What can you tell me about Freeside?
To understand Freeside, you have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more. A place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is. The best of a bad situation.
Just woke up. Just woke up. Oh, we've been up 19 hours. Well, 20 hours. Where'd you get the robe? Well, I'm going to ask about the dog last. Tell me about the Kangs.
We're different than other gangs. And not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see. Where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing. Where every man is a king in his own right.
Why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Can I join the Kangs?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
I don't want to do a 24-hour stream, exhausted after 3. I mean, part of it's like mentally coming into it because I'm not tired at all. You're tired. Part of it is like I said, just kind of coming into mentally, right? Because like normally after like a 7 or 8 hour stream, I'm pretty done by the end of a 7 or 8 hour stream. But like coming into it, knowing that I'm going to be doing a longer stream, I don't really start to get fatigued with it until like 1 or 2 in the morning. Also, Joe's Delightful Company makes it pretty easy. What can you tell me about Pacer other than he's dead and that I didn't kill him?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself.
Count that sheep.
There's only so much to go around.
I haven't really understood the count sheep thing too. Like, has anybody ever like counted sheep to actually fall asleep? Who are the important people in Freeside? It's always been a weird old trope.
I like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Tell me about Julie.
Julie represents the followers.
Julie!
They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
Sometimes I'll do that to go to sleep. Like I have, like there's a couch in the, well, I am in the living room. I stream in the living room because it's my fucking house and I can do whatever I want. But then in what would be the dining room is basically the living room. It's just a couch and a TV. And so a lot of times what I'll do, especially like after a stream or something on the weekend, I'll bring up something on my phone, like a YouTube videos or one of Lefty's Entity's Left Hand streams, especially like his Phasmo streams. I'll cast that to the TV and I'll lay down and fall asleep to it. Only 6 more hours. God, is it that long? See, I'd like to hear about the Garrett twins. I'm gonna have to hit an energy drink here in a little bit.
Twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
What's the skinny on Mick and Ralph?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about any...
Where'd you get that robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He goes through spells like this from time to time. The followers said his brain is going bad or something.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon
Farkas.
north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. All right. I'll see you later.
Nothing but a hound dog. So yeah, he doesn't seem to care too much that... Ma'am, can I have your sexy underwear? I need it to repair my own. What a lucky Kang. But, I forgot what I was saying.
The king is all that his name implies, and then some.
I thought it had a campfire in there. Like, what? It's really bad. For a lot of reasons. Just stairs down. Who doesn't put the stairs in one place? Can you imagine, like, going up a floor in a building and then, like, having to walk around to find, the next set of stairs? Used underwear. Look, I'm using the used underwear to clean my existing underwear, all right? That's the way it works. Let's go back to the Mormon fort.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for
Shut
all
up.
your shopping needs.
Please shut up. Yeah, what's a little smoke inhalation? Inhalation. Alright, where's that spiky-haired chick at? She might be in the tower again. She is. He's still sitting on that chair, staring at the wall. Okay. That's fine. What the hell's going on in the Mormon fort? You could crucify the Mickey and Ralph kids? I would never do that. Where's that mod? I mean, so I can see it, so I make sure I don't download it on accident.
Hi, do you need assistance?
Thanks for waking me up. The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem. We're pretty short.
You're short. Your face is short. Some guns that I randomly found that you don't need to ask any questions about. 77 DPS. Sell these. DPS on that is actually pretty decent. Not as good as that gun, though. Hey, wake up again. She's like, God damn it.
Is there something you need?
Let me sleep. The only reason I was looking at the rifle is more for range. Oh, that one takes some weird ass ammo. I'll just sell it. We're pretty good on guns right now. With son of a bitch. Fallout New Vegas, not a ton. I played through it and beat it when it was new, and I've picked it up on occasion since then. Let's go talk in the other casinos real quick, by the way. So yeah, I've picked them up on occasion, and I've played through like a couple hours. Like I think a couple years ago, I played this for a few hours, but I haven't played through it like completely in a long time. So I don't really remember. Like I remember bits and pieces.
You want someone dead?
But I don't remember like
dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the meat.
Like a lot of details. Especially because I've been up 19 hours. So I remember even less. Go to Silver Rush.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Sure.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
All right, real quick. I'm going to make an energy drink real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We're hitting that part of the stream where I start to get really tired and I have to like tough it out until I get to my second wind. Me too. Pretty much. Oh god, my back. Also, if you're curious why I'm wearing the shirt, it was a milestone incentive. I don't normally wear this. You can carry everything in here into the bathroom? What do you mean? Or maybe it'll make more sense when I get in here.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know
Come
why.
on.
My hands! That's what I figured that would happen.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Miss. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Wait, where'd he go? Grab the item, drag them to the bathroom, and then steal them. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, you could, hold on. Whoop. Do like this. I'm not actually going to do it, but I see what you mean.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where
You're terrifying.
line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
If I ask you some questions.
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
There's wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions. Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or you...
I don't really do energy weapons, but... The Smitty special, I thought that said something else. Cleansing Flame. Ooh, I like that. I like the name of that. How does she not have a ton of money?
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Oh, okay, I see. There's the bathroom. You can drag stuff and then sell it right back to her if you want. That's pretty funny.
Hello?
Sweet. Free bottle caps. I like how everything else got vaporized except that. Damn.
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
They could spawn from anywhere.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
We don't have very high energy weapons, so probably laser for accuracy reasons.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Sweet guard duty.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
I'll put the gun away. You don't need to
Here
be.
comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Open fire! Oh, God. I just want to pull the trigger. Look at this riffraff.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
No, but you can pick up the bullets. That sure is going in. You know what? Fuck it. I saved it.
Great. I've been wanting to get a laser gun for a while now.
Good luck.
We're supposed to pat everyone down. Didn't you hear that part of my instructions? Another one coming. You're on.
Also, I'm pretty sure he probably couldn't afford it. But he's drunk. Maybe he'll buy more.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Gotta search your ass first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
It's hard not to shoot him.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Looks like he's going for his gun. I have a really bad bloodlust.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Pat him down.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Oh, well, you don't get violent with me, son. No.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow. You're a real people person. That's not a good idea.
What?
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Wait, that guy? Oh, it's gonna take him forever. Wait, what did you want me to do there, bitch? Just let him in? I had a speech option there, but I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't have a speech for. I didn't look at speech options because my speech is so bad. This guy is definitely gonna cause trouble.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Search him first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now you're going to let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Ooh, God, right between the eyes.
Now, what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
I don't know. Better search his brains. Ooh, explosives. Revenge note.
Help me clean this up. No one's going to want to shop here with the corpse out front.
What? I think it adds a little spice to it. To my concern, if you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I can only hope that I manage to take out some of those thrice damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much at least. Whatever.
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm going to need the rifle and armor. The boss's orders.
Hey.
Hey.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
As long as there's murder involved. Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'm not a delivery boy. That is patently incorrect.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
I do like big money. No whammies, preferably. I love that I let the drunk, homeless-looking guy in. And they were just like, you know, you could have done better. Like he clearly had no business being there.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapons.
Wait, what? Oh, no, not this quest. You're very tired, Joe. We're just starting. I mentioned we're doing a 48-hour stream this year, right? We're doing 48 hours? I said that, I'm pretty sure. Fucking kill. Oh, did you? Oh, my hotkeys, no. That's my step packs. Okay, those are the same. But we were so close to Joe.
I don't handle buying and selling for the Gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
So you work for Gunrunners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff. Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Who's in charge?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
I still don't know how the fuck to play Caravan. I tried to learn it once off screen, and I like the description that they give is pretty rough. Oh, so it is inside here. Well, oh, no, it's... Wait, what? I mean... Oh. Look, it looked like it was in the house, all right? Oh no, the Ranus scorpions. Oh, we need to put our clothes back on. Walking around in the desert with our underwear on. Crazy. Let's put our real clothes on. There we go. Much better. I bet Joe would do 48 hours. But think of how many candies and sweets and sugars you could have in 48 hours as opposed to just stupid 24. Hey, bro, who's definitely not going to turn on me.
Morning.
Hello, strange man.
You the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Who's we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
What were you informed of?
That you would have something for me. Now, do you or not?
Yeah, I don't think there actually was money involved.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Damn it, turn on me so I can open fire.
Watch out!
What? Oh, I think he's running from, like, the rad scorpions. Oh, he's running from the geckos. That golden gecko? He's too far away. Damn it. But I could have killed him anyway. Not that I would ever do that. That would be an interesting, just, like, complete chaos playthrough. Like, pick these quests up, and just, like, in that case, kill that guy. And come back and be like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. What? He was dead when I got there. What do you mean there was witnesses that watched me... that report that they saw me screaming and opening fire?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shop.
I can't even imagine. It's obviously somebody else.
Wrangler. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
The women are just like the booze. What?
We're watching you.
Shut up.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
There were the packages requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
He said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Wait, what was Broad? Oh, some other broad. That's one of my favorite old Sinatra era way to describe a lady. So, broad. Where's the broads at? I mean, clearly it's highly offensive now, but it's still funny. Are you touching yourself?
Just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Sure.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Give me a name and I'll take care of it.
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Cass? She's in the Mojave Outpost.
Really? NCR all around her. Well, tell you what. You find a way to bring her here. She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Why don't you do it?
I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly. Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are.
I am charming.
The wrong idea.
Have you seen my charisma? Anything you say to her, you can say to me.
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try.
Motherfucker, don't even start. Don't even start. I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
I don't know if we're going to be able to convince her. Maybe if we get her, like, shit hammered first? She does like the drink. A lot. So maybe that'll help. Yeah, it's definitely some other broad in lingerie with a crazy mask. Shooting it up. It's weird coincidence, I know. We start our own gang.
Hey.
Sexy lingerie mask broad
like a bad
gang.
habit.
Interested in following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north. They pretty much run the roads now.
John Baptiste wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van Griffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. You...
So, wait, are you gonna go or not?
You come around like a bad... Jean-Baptiste. The only Van... Don't have any objection speaking with him. What?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey, NCR guys, what's up? Y'all look intense for some reason.
Background?
So I guess she's not going back? I don't know if, like, she's...
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Hello?
Shut up. I mean, she said something about her caravan papers, but...
You come around like a bad whiskey. The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Don't have any objection speaking with him.
So she said she doesn't have any objective speaking with him.
What's on your...
Okay. I guess we're at a dead end on that quest?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, I guess we're dead end on that quest, because she said she doesn't object to it. But she did say something about her caravan papers. Maybe we need to do... that quest first? Maybe that'll, like, unlock something with her? I'm not sure. It's cool, but yeah. I'm trying to, like, also trying to tie together, like, what they have to do with each other.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
It's pretty neat. Good old Crimson Caravan. That was in the very first game, maybe the second one. I think it was the first.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Where does the Crimson Caravan get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major city in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Do your caravans ever have trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Here's some ammo. Raider Sadist armor. Stim packs. Some of this random shit. I'm selling these poison glands. I'm never gonna go have her make those things. I keep forgetting about it. And even if I do have her make it, I'll forget to actually, you know, use it. Tiny, tiny babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. What? I'm still running that title.
Rafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
No, not you.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'd like to know more.
Certainly. What would you like to know? The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been a pleasure.
NCR camp. I'm sure that won't be a problem. You can depend on me. True police stories. Yes, I'm sure I'm now a bad man because bad lady. Because I stole a police magazine from a bathroom. Yes, judge me harshly. Now this, on the other hand. I feel like this game has a lot less like hacking and lockpicking than a lot of, oh my god, hell yeah. Than a lot of other games like this. Like there's some for sure, like that one and the other one. But I feel like the other other ones are definitely.
None of the Raider survivors are ever heard from again.
Happens a lot more. Hey, how appropriate. Because even the message was from Fallout, even though Fallout 1. Anyway, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Lance from Saints. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cold still. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? Let me do a shout out because my mods are asleep. Imagine that. It's 5 in the morning. Imagine going to being asleep at 5 in the morning. What a weirdo. But how are things? Thank you for the raid. Is much appreciated. I'm trying to type. I've been up for almost 20 hours now. Actually, over 20 hours now. What were we streaming? Resident Evil 4. The new one or the old one? Big New Vegas fan? Nice. Yeah, I haven't. I beat this game like when it first came out because I'm old, and I've picked it up a few times since then, but I haven't I picked it up, played a couple hours, so like this beginning part like vaguely is familiar, but I haven't like really got super deep into it. Again, it's such a long time that it's a lot of it's new because I've forgotten it. Is the miniseries called Saints? I have not. Is the incentives the old one? Oh, there should be NV incentives. Old in a new way. Like, basically, I'll see an area or a quest, and I'm like, ah, yeah, I vaguely remember that. We got stuck here a second ago because I can't, like, we get the quest from the brother and sister energy weapon people, I was supposed to get Cass to go talk to what's-his-face? The brother. And I go and talk to her, and she says she's open to talk to him, but she won't leave? So I'm not quite sure. Yeah, we've been doing some weird stuff, trying to see like what we can get away with. We got a quest with the Kings. We found out about them supplying the NCR supplying food and stuff, but we didn't tell him the part about them sending an envoy. So then we went to go fight the NCR, but then we killed what's-his-face, the right-hand man guy, and killed the NCR guys. And luckily the king didn't realize it was, oh god. Ooh. Boop. Oopsie daisy. You doing all right there, ma'am? Where'd you get laser weapons? Oh, yes. So also one of the contributions you can do. Well, originally it was just going to be you had to pick the evil option. But it's kind of turned into you have to go shoot this person in the face. Hey, Lance, enjoy sleeping. That's something I look forward to doing in about, oh god, 5 hours. Enjoy it. Thank you very much for the raid. It is much appreciated. Oh, and I guess, if I was a decent streamer, I would mention, they always say don't say this, but I'm a variety streamer. I stream a bunch of different games. In particular, I do a lot of Souls-like games, a lot of RPGs, some shooters, that kind of a thing. And it's so rare to find stuff like this. Oh, I'm not gonna remember to bring all this food around. Who remembers that? No, I don't really do stream city builders much anymore because my people don't like to watch them. But I do love city builders. We play a lot of indie games too, yeah. I do tend to play evil though. I got a bloodlust that don't stop. Hey.
Howdy.
This is awkward.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
Maybe. Also, I don't like when NPCs get mouthy. I tend to get shooty.
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
Really? You sound pretty tough. I wonder why I've never heard of you.
Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
So what's your plan?
You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle. See you.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground.
5 more hours to go. Getting there. We getting there.
Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious.
So I've heard 2 seconds ago.
You best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
But yeah, also just so you guys know, I probably should plug the actual charity. Sorry, again, it's been 20 hours. We're raising money for Children's Healthcare of Atlanta as part of Extra Life, a yearly 25-hour charity marathon that I have done for 13. This is our 13th year doing it. Our goal was 1,500, but not only did we pass it already, thanks to the generosity of the viewers, we're at 1,600, you can see. I'm also matching up to 500, which I haven't done yet. So we're actually over 2,000. This is the best we've done this year. So we've raised over $2,000 for Children's Healthcare of Atlanta, which is fantastic.
We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
What's your plan?
Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance? Of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the wastelands.
The plan is going to get you both killed.
You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
Alright, well, I mean, good luck.
Later.
Enjoy dying. You have got super blonde hair. It's Kenough. Kenough? I didn't see the movie. I only know the meme. Sorry, bloody hell. Listen, they're gonna die anyway. Apparently, they're the ones who stole that gun from the museum thing. I would like to kill some people, though. Pop. Oh no, I gained karma. Oh, I forgot I had forgot something. Wait. How do I devour? Yeah. Forgot I had cannibalism. I've had it for like hours. You've lost karma. I mean, they're bad people. It's okay. It should be okay to kill bad people. I mean, eat bad people and kill them. Maybe in that order. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. We have a rifle, don't we? Wait, shoot him in the legs. Wow. Just every single shot. That's impressive.
Yep.
No, but I like yours. Oh, you even cooked it for me. That was nice. Devour. Devour. Alright, so what quest do we have? Because I'm kind of... Wait. What actual quest did you give? Damn it. Yes. You weren't going to remind me? I forgot you have to be, like, crouching when you do it.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Alright, so, damn it.
Welcome back.
an eye out for wildlife.
She stole your bed. Also, why is the boss sleeping in the bunk with the losers?
Hey.
Wait, who am I?
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Wait.
Welcome back.
Maybe I have to wait until normal hours? Because that's clearly who I'm supposed to talk to is her. Because you said she needed a runner. But I kind of forgot after that what she said. Is she up yet? She should be. It's already 5 a.m. Oh, no. This one was the one I think she wanted me to do. So, okay. I kind of see what they did there. I'm a merciful thug everywhere. Apparently. I'm the sanest person in these wastelands. I need to play some Overwatch to wake up. Hey, I got a picture in front of that sign. Well, you know, the one they took inspiration from it from.
Hello?
Hello. Nice helmet, nerd. Why is there not a bully option? You okay? You alright? You having a little problems?
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up Earth. I've got 3
psychoactive enemas,
and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Murder? Yes.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
So Violet?
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead. And no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless. Right.
I had to remember to shoot her in the legs. Could knock her out, bring her in alive. That'd really prove it. Isn't there a big battle that happens here? Like, see, I remember like little bits and pieces. Or maybe I just started killing everybody here last time I started playing. Which is entirely possible. Don't take chances with pickups. Loose women may also be loaded with disease. When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. That's kind of a leap, I feel like. I mean, I get where you're going. But that doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. Oh, he's below me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh, or there's a third level. Damn it. I feel like, again, I feel like even this, I feel like I remember doing vaguely. Like getting lost trying to find this asshole.
Hello?
See, that goes outside, but... I feel like sometimes they went out of their way to make this shit like as much of a pain in the ass to find as humanly possible. Yeah, it's definitely that person. Like he's right here. One of those. Maybe up here?
Sorry. You had your chance.
Okay. You maybe a little bit overly aggressive there.
We won't go quietly.
Shut up.
Agent can count on that.
I like how I was like nowhere near it. And they're like, all right, you got too close. Like, what? All right, well, that's clearly not the way, I guess. None of these work. Can't only gamble in Vegas?
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
You need help?
Sorry, this is state business, what I'm working on. You'd have to do a lot more NCR ass-kissing before they'd let you help me with this one.
I don't really
Not
do
big on
that.
reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep, see you around.
Wait, what quest are we doing? Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Dr. Hildren, alright. Where the hell? I really do feel like I remember coming to do this quest at some point the last time we played this and not being able to figure out where the hell to go. Oh, here we go. Maybe? There we go.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Mention Vault 22. I might be willing to help.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible as long as you have friendship.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course.
Thanks.
The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed a kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer.
Thanks again.
I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
Said you were the director?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What do you think of NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have a